Oh no.
I'm one of those sneezers that you could hear from 5 miles away.
I used to be like that, and then I went on HRT. Weird how that works, right?
Me sitting here like, oh god. Does it get rid of allergies too? Is this the miracle drug?
No.
Dang.
Beowulf, the answer is my bleed team is half bleed, half blood fiend.
Alright. No fucking pomp and circumstance, though I did get some, stuff from doing my fucking, mirror dungeon. Unfortunately, I was at 9, now I'm at 19, and it's so frustrating.
Why is it?
It's not 20, it's driving me mad. Because it
used fine, just level up your fucking pass.
That's kind of what happened, because I got the one Chivo in mirror dungeons that got me the 1. Then I leveled up my pass and got 9 more.
It's messed up.
Either way, time for more absolute fucking frustration, as we gotta fight fucking Teat Kubo's chapter again. Look at that smug son of a bitch. I hate him so much.
That said, the power scalers have been having a fucking field day with this shit.
This is like a mix of fucking Cypher Almsey from FF8 and fucking Jetstream Sam.
He's basically Jetstream Sam.
Chinese Jetstream Sam.
I gotta figure out how I'm gonna fucking deploy this 1 second.
의로움을 세우기 위해서라면 이제 앞으로나 종료 잠깐 이제 앞으로나 명을 받듭니다.
And then what after?
소재가 준비됐어?
지정 보호 구역에
화점에 두지.
출발합니다.
의뢰인가요? 먼저 준비하고 있을게요.
Well, let's go for it.
이거 참 설레는구려.
I wanna believe.
이것도 지하인 거지?
Skip please. As much as I dig that moment where you realize, oh, I'm fucked. We're on a time limit here. This is basically don't worry about this phase, right?
Yeah, it doesn't matter.
You just want to get a stagger to as much as possible.
Want to get what?
A stagger.
Yeah, because it gets rid of the stagger threshold for free.
Oh, you want to get punched so that your stagger threshold is gone. Okay. Time to watch Lei Hong be a cool guy who's super sexy and has a 10-pack.
Also, hung as hell.
Lei Hong, yes.
Hey, if they die here, do I lose them?
Probably.
No idea.
That could be very funny.
I don't think they will die, but...
6-0.
아니, 아직 수는 남았다. 잠깐만. 이거는
Meanwhile, Faust gets away with it scot-free. I do kind of want to see this scene, though, because I kind of like it a lot. This is the power of the 10 Blades of the East!
저검 하나는 언제 봐도 탐나는군.
Something about Ryoshu with a gunblade would be so fucking funny. Actually, I forgot how long this is. Maybe we should just skip it.
Yeah, it's a beefy cutscene.
Morostasis! Okay.
So fun fact, for no particular reason, I am gonna mention that you can use other Dante abilities while this is going.
Oh, I
Oh
did.
yeah, he knows.
I did that yesterday. Don't worry. I just also got fucking blown out because I just ran out of gas.
Good old Chessed's mercy.
The question is, given how this team operates, do I just... I'm wondering if I should, like, do the thing.
My one complaint is it fucks up the music.
Yeah, in the first part, yeah.
Also, it's really great. Since this is Chesed,
Oh,
that
right.
means that Ryoshi's gonna get Gabura.
I mean, that makes sense. Oh, he doesn't have a clashable counter here.
Ryoshu has been extremely red mist coated the entire time.
Red Pissed, thank you.
True. RM. Ryoshu mad. I also like how Ryoshu has her own unique buff for this fight.
Yeah, it's really good.
Like, they're starting to hand out more and more unique buffs.
To be fair, if there's anyone she's gonna get it against, it'd be this fucker.
That means she's gonna get it 9 more times. How
Also
dare you,
doubly great, because I didn't use her in this fight.
how dare you shoot my own blood?
간다. 여긴 맡겨주세요. 쪼가는 총알까봐 까올 놈들은
Oh, the gun bullets are in the handle? I thought they were in the blade.
다들 기운이 넘치는군. 역시 본인이 직접 선별한
Who's okay?
또는 영웅당 탑 5가
Who's this one?
되었는가?
Greg Ski. There you are. Yeah, I don't quite get how all his passives works because there's so fucking much to his attacks.
Passives kills you.
Basically,
The
That's-
answer is just operate on vibes like I do.
that's what I learned last night. Is just, you know, objective, fucking die, I guess.
Objective, survive.
타겟 포착.
Failed. Because the moment I get past that first stagger bar, I just lose so much gas.
돌아올 서 있으면 못 떨어진다.
I do appreciate them doing subtitles now.
Yeah, it's really good. Nice roll, Faust.
Yeah, welcome to my
Nice
hell. I love my sinners and their incredible ability to fucking choke.
Well, I'm getting him down low.
먼저 끝내고 돌아오는 친구는
Who's got the mark?
물론
죽은 그새를 찾아오시는 건
Otis.
말씀하십시오.
Also, this fight's really fun when your sinners are rolling hot fucking dog shit for their speed dice.
Actually, wait, what is that? Green slash? Maybe not the best person to eat that?
No, it'll be very funny. Just don't get damaged. It's fine.
But it's the fucking mean one.
Just don't get damaged. It's fine.
Though I think the problem here is that
처리할
fucking
먹잇감.
everybody on this godforsaken team is weak to green.
긴장하셨나요?
Oh, actually,
그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면
Most people are weak to gluttony. It's a
Hung-
little rude.
긴장하셨나요?
Honglu's
그럴 땐
neutral, so that
크게
shouldn't be
심호흡을
too
하면
bad.
도움이 된답니다. 타겟 포착. 한시 방향.
틈새요. 유효하군. 숨통 끊기.
Yeah, I guess I was doing the... I want to say I was doing the fight wrong before, but he's getting his sanity rapidly back, and I don't know how.
Fucking sanity ramp in boss fights has always been bullshit. That's the actual answer, unfortunately.
Yeah.
Because they only lose, like... I think he loses 4 on a clash loss, which is nothing.
Yeah, he gets that back super fucking quick.
Well, because they still get the 10 on clash win.
We just gotta make sure to never lose a clash.
Yeah, up until you do, because your sinners fucking choke.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않는
Yeah, he didn't have any of that before, and now he has 25, which means this is real fucker energies right here.
Yeah, I think I remember using Durante on one of these to clash it.
Anything could clash it. Like this could be clashed at any speed, so you just have to choose the right one.
Clash at any speed, my favorite book.
Though it doesn't look like any of my base cards will do good. Supposedly this is fine, but I don't trust that man. He has way better odds than I do.
Ego through it.
Yeah, I'm just wondering what ego I used to punch him in the mouth with.
I mean, you could just use Sun Shower on Otis.
I'm aware. Red Slash, though. What does Otis look like? I mean... No, wait, he goes first no matter what, so the turn will just end.
Yeah.
I was hoping I could get some attacks in afterwards, but, like, since he has... I mean... No, I don't think using Speed Half here would be a good idea just to get some cheap hits in.
Nah.
So when did Otis get fucking punched? Was that the counter dice?
That's a good question.
Yeah, I think it's just straight up use the spear.
Yeah, you can say have everyone else attack or defend, I guess.
Well, it doesn't matter because once that attack goes off, the turn just ends. Actually, no. Who's got better life at the moment? Faust? Faust isn't exactly a good clasher, is she?
I mean, it looks like Greg was pretty handily gonna beat his coins.
No, it was Honglu, but it was double 10 of 22.
Oh, excuse me, Rodian. Sorry, hard to make out some of these fucking.
Oh
icons.
yeah, look at that. And she handily resists that.
Yeah, though you're gonna you need to clash again.
I know, she's clashing.
No,
Oh,
no, no, in the
Oh,
middle.
I see. Get that weak ass shit out of here. Get her, girl! Wait, how did that get weight?
Remember, he had to have like a stack on that one.
필요한 일 있으면 언제든지 말해.
Oh, right, the 25 gives him weight.
You'll give him plus 2 weight. Well,
Tragically, your Rodian can't clash anything.
Yes, but she's also, like, under prey, so...
that's why you inflict bind.
Wait, who's your rightmost? God damn it, the icons all look the same for the Hey Show.
Yeah, rightmost is Greg. He is absolutely not doing anything.
Greg cannot clash anything. Yeah, he kinda sucks right now.
1, 2, 3,
This is what I meant about fucking up speed dice.
We can safely ignore this one, though, because it's only doing 10.
Like, it's right. I see a lot of people going, yeah, we want more we want harder fights. And it's like, I would think that's neat if there wasn't so much RNG involved.
The RNG is basically win-lose.
Yeah, but you can very easily get fucked by the RNG, and it sucks ass.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Look at his passives really quick.
Status effects or passives?
Passives.
Panic, reset SP to 0. When recovering from panic,
Scroll down.
fixed panic does not change. Reduce damage from status effects. What are you looking for?
Maybe it's one of his, unopposed attacks deal 30% more damage on hit.
Yeah. That might
So
be.
you're gonna have to fight the bullet. Clash that one that's unclashed.
Well, that's only, like, at most 13 damage.
Okay.
That's why I'm not too miffed about it.
It also applies one fragile.
I just gotta not fuck it up then.
Just take it
Just
on the
get
chin,
lucky.
like a champ.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
It would have been nice if it had the dice ranges of Runa. Oh, got a stagger.
Yep. But that's part of why his big dick move is such a problem.
Why?
Because if you try to defend it and leave it unopposed, it does even more damage.
Oh, yeah.
그 삶에 마침표를
Oh, I wish I had the sugar-coated bullet of dopamine right now.
On the bright side, you don't need to get his health to 0.
Wait, what the fuck?
Yeah, phase change broke the stagger.
That's crap.
Yup.
At least the speed dice are all 1.
Honglu has entered the pain dimension.
But look at his buffs.
Yeah, Unrelenting Spirit is the one I don't know about because there's so many fucking words to it. Gain 1 damage up and 1 power up for every 20% missing HP. That's why he's so fucking ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Also, go back up. No, go back up and look at it. Unrelenting Spirit. Right in the middle. If this unit's speed is faster than the target by 3 or more, deal plus speed difference times 5%
good
damage.
lord. So if he has high speed, we basically have to turn down his shit.
Yeah.
Also, how am I not
he
at
had
max?
another passive too.
It was the bullets.
Which is the bullet one.
Yeah, I think it's just detailing his bullets.
What's the one after the bullets?
Severing Slash. It makes sure that the target is always weak to slash.
Okay.
That would explain all the ridiculous damage numbers.
Can't resist slash versus this guy.
Mm-hmm.
He cheats.
Yes, and apparently because of his fucking Unrelenting Spirit, he just gets stronger as the fight goes.
Yep. To
So
be fair, you don't need to bring him to 0 health.
I got him to like 900 last night and it wasn't enough.
You were very close to winning then.
Yeah.
God, that's such a buzzkill to hear.
Yeah, 800's the cutoff point.
Are you weak to green? Yeah, you're. Which one of you jokers was not weak to green?
Rhodium.
Good call. Rhodia, do you have any good cards? No. I guess I'll just huck the X.
Look at this guy not having Rhyme Shank.
Oh, Rhyme Shank would have been good here. I think I had, the Effervescent Axe because it's easier to achieve. But nah,
Yeah.
Rhyme Shank would be so dope here. Yeah, check
Rhyme
this
Shank.
shit out. Like, now, because of his Unrelenting Spirit, like, even with the quote-unquote balance buff, it's harder.
Balance buff.
Moriostasis.
I mean, to be fair, there is still an experience gap here.
17 to 14 and it's still neutral. That's insane.
No, this guy's rough. He is a mean motherfucker.
gassed them up for a reason.
흑수묘, 빈박지춤.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Will it post?
Can't believe you've seen this fucking arc 3 times, Cecil.
Crying, shitting, and pissing as Ryoshi doesn't flip coins.
I mean, she did so at the end.
깨어져라.
And then punish! Have a dice!
Owie.
No, now that you have some idea of how it goes, it's just going a lot better.
I don't know about that. I could still
I mean,
easily
you're
run
already
it.
you're at half already.
The problem is sanity, I find. Because, like, I was losing a lot of sanity at the end. But I think that's just because of how I didn't realize that the supposed, you know, damage buff you get against Mark is the fat fucking lie. Well,
한방 제대로 먹었군. 너희 재밌는 상대를 만났어. 큰거 하나 쓸란게 빚어서 흔깨지 말아야.
ah, it's Tango
Yeah, so
cleaving.
you need to clash it with the 11 if you don't want to do the extra damage. But, or you could use one of your Durante abilities.
My only Durante ability for the day, which I think I kind of have to.
Slow down.
You need to calm the fuck down, mister.
Yeah,
But-
and now you can clash him with Honglu at least. Not Honglu, Heathcliff.
Well, Heathcliff
It's
is...
Honglu. Sorry, all of the fucking... I hate these. I hate these so much.
I could just tell
All
from
the
the
icons
cards.
look the same.
I'm looking at the cards more than anything. It's how I tell.
But yeah, you can at least clash him with full stop now.
Heathcliff is the prey though, so he has -5 clash.
그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면
I
도움이
meant
된단다.
Honglu.
Honglu's weak to red though.
불렀어 죽은? 필요한 일
Hey,
있으면
look who isn't! It's
언제든지
Rodian again!
주군께서 찾아오시는 건
And just reviewing if I have any alternate options. Faust. Faust is a good one. Because Faust has not
Faust is also not 3 under.
And I could also use Faust to do this. Just to get everybody's HP back up, because we're looking kind of raw. And we could get some real cheap shots in, at least.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Oh, I need to reload with Honglu.
이 거리는 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
Damn, Rodian!
아, 참. 주먹질만 한다고
Damn fast,
생각
huh?
아니야. 발길질도 섞어야지.
For a moment I thought you guys gonna say Damn Festival.
승리할 거예요.
Eight. Though the 15 burn is kind of a real fucker.
부드럽게 척.
Current
Yeah,
prey
that's kind of the
is
big issue with him,
Rhodia.
is he is constantly applying burn.
Yeah.
Rhodia, there you are. Now the interesting situation. Oh, I need to be at 0 ammo to activate reload on Honglu. That's a bummer. This would be really funny if it works.
It would be very funny if it worked.
Because what is it? 7, 11, and then I get punched. Nah, that's
But
not.
do defense.
I mean, he does do less damage if you're prey with the defense mark, right?
Yeah, but that's a fucking lie because even though he does -75, he's currently getting plus 40% and then also giving you 50% more damage on slash, which everything of his has. So
also, once again, remember that if it's technically considered unclashed, like unopposed,
he
then
gets
he does 30% more damage.
He gets another
I mean,
30, yeah.
Clash counters and
But not a
guard counters.
dodge.
Yeah.
that would have been an evade.
Okay.
That's why I'm like trying to read the situation. Who was our go-to for this one?
Wasn't Rodian?
Well, Faust could also do it.
Yeah, but are fast abilities the ones you want?
No. I could throw out the her base ego? I could probably afford that.
Do you need to, though? See what else you have on the board first before you sweat it.
주군께서 찾아오시는 걸.
I guess I could also use Otis. Though Otis doesn't have any
You can
cards.
clash anything with anyone, dude.
Oh, I'm aware. It's just that like I want to survive the fucking unbreakable dice. That is the entire point of this exercise.
My point is, you're focusing on too few. You can just look at your whole party.
How?
Because any of them can clash it.
No, no. The point is not the ability to clash. It's to survive the coins.
Yeah.
That's why I'm looking at them, because I want to see their resistances. And it seems like everybody's actually resisting that right now. The
They feel like resisting it today.
I think it's because of the egos I've thrown out.
Yeah.
I think Greg is the best option. Yeah, Greg's the best option for that one. And now everybody has their fucking skill coin ones. Awesome.
Yeah! It's so good!
6, 9, 12. This would be good for dodging.
Holy shit, get fucked, loser.
Yeah, because that's what? That's at best 12, while I dodge at 16. Everything else, though, fucking hell, good lord.
Yeah, you might just need to ego your way through this turn.
All of you are disappointing me.
Look, I have no favorite children, but I know who the least favorites are.
If you get a skill 1 on this setup, you are my least favorite child.
Like so.
Holy shit! Wait, how did that activate prey?
Where did they pray? And they got started?
I thought yeah, this is where shit start getting confusing. Because I thought I was doing, you know, good resistances there, and then fucking 174 damage?
Yeah, but he cheats resistances, and he's got massive damage up at this point.
Yeah.
Yeah, this is what I mean when I say I started running out of gas, because he just pops this shit out of nowhere, and I don't know what the fuck is happening.
You need these endless unbreakable coins. You basically need to expect to start hemorrhaging sinners, and that's... It sucks, but you gotta deal.
Yeah.
I love unbreakable coins. Greatest game design decision ever.
I mean, it wouldn't be so bad if the unbreakable coins weren't so fucking brutal when they landed.
And this guy didn't have 250,000% damage increase.
Like so. Representation emitter will at least give a mild sanity buff.
Yeah, but we're also down in action next turn.
Mm-hmm.
Now, let's see if we choke. Oh, that's a 17 now? Here's the one that kind of oh, wait, he's not doing it on the turn end thing. Okay.
They're both defending.
They always do, because their entire point is to just endure the onslaught just to give him bullets.
Use all bullets, boss.
I also have 2 staggers now. Where'd that other one come from?
That was just an unfortunate hit from the dice.
And Heathcliff can't really do anything because, once more, he has let me down.
Yeah, somebody's got to take it on the chin.
So I'm worried about these. At least I could ego them, but also, like, man, this sucks.
It is an awful fight.
I have to deal fucking 200%, 200 more damage?
300.
Ugh. Like, it is kind of insane how much how much fucking damage multipliers they gave him.
The answer, Alram, is you don't. You just punch him in the face and cry.
Yeah, last time we did this, every time they appeared, it was in the turn end phase. So he would just get the bullets. So I'm shocked that like I was able to just not. Shin, 1 damage up and 1 power up for 50% max HP. So now he has 50% more damage alongside literally fucking everything else.
It turns out that sheer power level is not everything.
I mean, yeah, there is, once again, the experience gap, and the gear gap, and the augment gap.
And the fact that he is Shin.
Yep. Power scalers, every time they see Shin, they start salivating.
긴장하셨나요? 그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다. 긴장하셨나요?
Purple Fatal, so
그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을
no.
하면 도움이 된답니다.
Time to operate on vibes.
I'm not a vibes-based operator, you know this.
I am.
Hold, calculating, pragmatic, piling.
At least we're not gonna get a fucking dip in sanity again for the mark.
Yeah, you're better off just pounding him in the face than worrying about the goons, because they're gonna get their shit off.
What? Well, they're gonna get their shit off and then run away. That is their design.
Yep.
Like, I don't worry about the goons because is kind of accepted that I'm not getting rid of them. Like, you
also, I'm pretty sure Heath is gonna stagger.
Not really. Like, if he full dodges, he should be fine. Big if, but...
Follow your heart. I believe in you. Oof.
모든 결과들은
The entire point of this was to break the clash and get sanity.
Look, Faust is really bad at flipping coins on egos in my experience.
Same.
Yeah.
The choke! The choke!
It's so frustrating. They might as well operate on... Enemies might as well operate on 99 sanity compared to me.
These sinners must be real freaks with how much they love choking.
Wow!
해결사 영웅기에 이런 일이 있었지. 어디 보자.
Now the thing I can trust, D-Shredder.
다음 세상으로 넘어가려면
All my
He's nuts. Wait, no.
all my homies love Dimensional Shredder.
My dick!
Fuck at 31, hello? Hey, hey!
여긴
Heathcliff's dodge is coming in clutch. What? What? Oh, right, the unblocked ones. I remember those being relatively low.
Now you cry.
Is this just DPS rate? Oh no, wait, this is... Yeah, this is the peak. Yeah, this is...
I'm just gonna post an image in Limbus Talk if it's not already posted.
Yeah, this is the supreme bullshit
because we've just been posting at each other.
Yeah.
this is just you're going to die because he has 6 fucking coins on it. Clash Lose deal way less damage, but he still has the buffs.
Yep, that's the problem. He's still cheating.
It's going to guaranteed hit the mark target too. Unless I redirect, actually.
Nice complex hacks ability, you fucking dipshit. Now check this out. 6 unbreakable coin mass attack.
Unrelenting Spirit, Shin, Extreme Strength.
Oh, it's still going to hit the mark target no matter what, so we're also losing sanity.
Yep, no, it's got weight no matter what.
Yeah, but I thought I could redirect, but it's always going to hit that target. That's fucking foul.
As I said, you punch him in the face and cry.
I'm going to lose Greg, probably Honglu, maybe Ryoshu.
Honglu's out of ammo, Greg is already on the outs anyway.
The problem with losing Greg is that he has Mark, which means we're gonna lose fucking 20 sanity.
It ain't gonna be pretty, but you gotta make do.
And I think the big thing is I have to figure out how to break it. Ugh.
You also need to accept the fact that it is going to land regardless, because unbreakable coins.
Yeah, that's what's so annoying about this, is that this attack is basically kill 3 sinners, lose 20 sanity.
Who are you willing to sacrifice upon the altar?
There's no choice here of willingness. I'm going to lose someone.
That's what I mean, but you have a choice of one sinner. Who is the one?
I don't think I get to choose. Like, if Honglu had a dodge, then maybe, but, like, it's his power clash.
Yep.
I still have to do it anyways, because I want to, like, get that. Fucking hell, really? I think it has to be Honglu with the D-Shredder, because nobody else has anything else.
Yep, no.
And it's
sucks.
neutral!
Yep.
I don't think anybody could clash this right now.
I mean, he only has 27 sanity, so you might be fine. And you only have 20, but, you know, all you need to do is break 6 coins with your 1.
Yeah.
I mean,
easy,
here's
right?
here's the real tech. Put Rodeo in there because I fucking hate everything. That also saves Ryoshu somehow.
Yeah, the doubled up clash arrows just kind of happen. Don't worry about it.
No, that's because it's taking weight.
Heavy. Fair warning, you power clashed it.
I know. I'm gonna do. I did that specifically because if Honglu survives, I want him reloaded. Hard if, I know, but still.
Oh, just gotta wail and cry.
It's gonna happen out the gate anyways, and the damage is going to be ridiculous. When did Heathcliff suddenly get targeted?
Don't worry about it. Just let it happen. I think it's because you clashed it with Rhodey and it changed who it's going with the weight.
No, these were the last 3 clashes. But Greg's not getting hit, so this is actually good for Bitcoin.
You 3 can die. This is acceptable.
Wow, it just kind of fell into our lap, huh?
I think I just went
fuck me running.
Oh.
One off.
Oh.
And the fucking failed flip at the end. Damn you!
당신을 반드시 집행하겠습니다.
Incredibly insulting.
Look, all I care about's the heal. What? Why? Hey, why?
Because he cheats.
Yeah.
Because he cheats.
He just decided to hit literally everyone?
Also, I don't like this guy. He's talking about hunting tigers.
Like, this fight absolutely makes no sense. Like, it said it's only gonna hit 3. He then hits 5. Like, I wouldn't be so mad at this if the game just didn't lie to me. This isn't gonna do anything, is it? Nah.
So you could hypothetically do something incredibly fucking stupid.
Just bag all in on him and just get the damage out, yeah?
Yeah. Yup,
Yeah.
you get it.
Everybody's gonna suggest us as well.
Real dangerous. Well, not so dangerous, because these are not all that damaging. I could just race him. It would cost entirely Ishmael.
You know, assuming it failed.
The problem is, Faust is going to stagger, so I shouldn't account for that damage. Nobody else has egos, so...
Also, you're gonna want to clash him with the slowest person possible if you want to hammer out that damage.
Oh, because that would delay the attack, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Oh, this is going to suck.
This is what we call pro strats.
Actually, hang on a second. Let's make it funnier.
내 앞을 막을 자는 없어.
Right, I forgot about that.
과연
합격장.
Wow, that did like nothing.
다른 거 챙겨가시오.
낙인을.
Hey, he did it!
Good for you, Sinclair. What the fuck?
Yeah, now hang on to your butthole. Am I not done yet?
Survive.
Uh-oh.
Why aren't you stopping?
빨리 지원 요청을.
He's gotta show off.
Just gotta take Faust on the way out, yeah?
바로 해주시죠.
Look, as a fellow tiger, I understand the need to show off.
God,
He
what
had to
a
round out the turn.
what a terrible fight. And now he gets to be the cool guy still.
Back to his penis and Pikachu entirely.
As much as I like the presentation of the fight, that fight is so poorly designed. I
It's mean.
I exist 200% more damage for attack weight.
And kind of the important thing is you wore him the fuck down. At the very least.
그 요상한 능력도 맞는 건 아닌갑네. 시간이 끝까지 시도는 좋았는디. 뭐 하수어도 어쩌겠어.
But I should have brought him down to our level.
경험의 격차가 유의미할 정도로.
No, fuck that. That's straight up cheating.
I mean, it's been pretty well established in the previous check-in that, like, there are still things that, even when everyone's brought down to the same level, cannot be changed. Like, experience, skill,
알른 소리 하지 마.
all that jazz. In his case, also augments his weapon, Shin.
Yeah, it's just not a good feeling. 'Cause it's like the DM saying, "Here's your boss fight. I know the dice said 1, but it's gonna do 800 damage to you.
This was more a case of it very poorly conveying its mechanics.
지금까지 해오던 거 잊었냐? 언젠가는 꺾을 수 있어.
Like, if I would be fine with it if he didn't have the fucking ridiculous, like, scaling to his clash power. Heathcliff encouraged us with his usual bluntness, but it was true that determination was the only thing keeping some sinners on their feet. The Titan Temple's right there, right in front of us, but we can't get past this final threshold. Chu said that we were the key to stopping this war's powder keg from blowing, but we're stopped by this one man on a bridge between us and the temple. I thought I'd finally found a way to even things out by resonating him with the golden bow, but I just don't see how we could get past this wall.
The answer is the power of friendship.
The goat arrives.
It would have been cool if he appeared in the fight.
The big dick on campus.
생각보다는 빨리 기어왔구만. 기왕 늦는 거 조금 더 늦지 그랬냐? 이제 막 요절을 내보자.
Our very own Aura Factory is here to show off.
아, 그러네. 누워 있는 저 토끼가 괜히 불을 붙은 게 아니야.
Oh, that's really funny.
이거 영광이네. 전장에서 네 놈이 사라졌으면.
I mean, they did mention having another way in.
내게는 이곳에 오는 게 더욱 중요한 일이다.
I like these guys.
이들은 고작 이곳에서 멈춰 있을 자들이 아닐 테니.
그래야. 그러면 한번 두고 보자.
Also, you fucked up one of my favorite soldiers. I'm going to kill you now.
사람들이 다시 이 짝으로 기어 나올 때 버선발로 마중 나설
Ooh, that's an interesting statement.
넌지 난지 말이야. 언제 한번 이랑 찐득하니 붙어보고 싶었는데 날이 딱 잡히네. 안 그냐? 몸이 끓어오르는구만.
Despite Lei Hung's gung-ho provocations, Chu paid him no mind. He looked at Zelia, who was barely breathing. She was slumped up against the wall.
자로야, 언제까지 자고 있을 셈이냐?
Wake up!
Pick it up.
Wake up! Come on!
그래 갖고
I just wanted to get it out.
간만에 설찬이 시계 비워버렸는데.
Gets up and just rips the gash out for like a sticker.
니도 좀 낫잖여.
Lei Hung's blade flashed with fire once again and charged like lightning towards Chu. But Chu's staff brought Lei Hung's blade to a screeching halt.
형님, 가라. 내 등의 세력에게 이미 가시춘이 철암사 안에 들어갔다는.
This would have been better if it was in the fight. Just say that that last frame wasn't really flattering.
그러니 승계를 마무리하고 가주가 되어 철암사 문 밖으로 나온 찰나의 순간, 새로운 가주가 흑수를 부리기 전에 가시춘의 목을 치려 할 것이다. 승계를 마쳐도 지상으로 올라와야만 가주로서 인정받는 의식이 끝나.
There's a lot of loopholes in these family laws. I feel like you motherfuckers need to tighten up.
그리고 가시춘이 뒤에 업고 있는 유의미한 세가도 없기에 이런
Man, let's talk about ancient Chinese bureaucracy.
Everything works. Why would we change anything? Oh, look, a weird little bylaw where the next hierarch's not the next hierarch until literally 5 hours later when they have to do a stupid ritual and have to literally sit on the chair. I mean,
this family is all a bit.
I don't see any issue with this fucking contingency here. There'll never be a problem.
I mean, this family has always been insistent on following the letter of the law, but not the spirit.
하지만 너희가 들어가고 가시춘과 다시 나오기 전까지 나는 그 누구도 이 다리 너머로 건너지 못한다.
Yeah.
그렇게 가시춘의 목은 베일 일이 없어. 그리고
The man, the myth, the legend.
지상으로 호위하여 가주로 만든다는 거군요.
God, those two shots are just the fucking capo behind Shu are evoking a very old comic that I want out of my brain.
제 아무리 뒤에 세력이 없는 시춘이라 하여도 가주로 명명된 자를 치는 영문은 어떤 가문도 쉬이 해낼 수 없기에.
오라버니께서 그리하시겠다면
Yes.
저희
Yes.
돕겠습니다.
Wait, no, no. You go away.
대역? 어떻게 여기까지?
Oh man, Dave's here to help too. Let her help.
설씨 가문은 대관원에 완전히 척을 치는
Like a
줄
cook.
알았는지.
What in the goddamn?
What the hell? I thought you bailed.
모든 설가가 보호구라버니 보차 아가씨께서 저를 비밀리에 보내었습니다. 대관원의 미래 같은 커다란 대의는 잘 모르겠습니다.
Hoglu just sit here with a look of like, what the fuck is happening?
그저 저도 아가씨도 오라버니가 죽는 것을 바라지는 않아요. 그뿐입니다.
내 뒤에 서라. 미처 막지
You know,
못한 것들의 처리를 도와라.
I really thought that Baochai was going to betray us, but
I
it
know,
turns out
right?
she's the real one.
기꺼이.
고마워. 대역.
저 멀리 다른 병력이 몰려오고 있다.
Oh, no more.
혀가
I haven't even spun the clock yet.
문제였지. 그렇게 자신만만하게 말했으면 한번 다 막아보소.
앞으로 가라, 가보. 네 진심을 믿는다.
I like how Chu is just like the chillest out of this entire family.
그 정도 화력으로 우리 사무소를 막을 수 있을 줄 알았냐?
God, that fight was not sexy.
Don't
What?
worry, there's another one coming up soon.
At least I get to keep my fucking certification of beat it before the nerf. Even
Okay, but you should definitely click on the funny money up top.
no.
Oh, you want to do it all at once?
Yes. With them defending the bridge, we managed to reach Taiken Temple's entrance. Only to find the last people we ever wanted to see waiting at the gates. N-Corp. And their troops, all wearing ego gear. This almost looks like they came here ready for a war.
여기까지는 이사님 말씀대로군, 구보.
맙소사.
I want to wring Gubo's neck out like a dish rag.
Oh, look, Fraud 1 is here.
Agree, Beowulf, but different people have like trouble with different fights.
Congrats on being the joke. It wasn't so clean, Jam, man. I lost last night. And I apparently lost with my fucking pinky toe at the finish line.
It's fine, you did real dirtbag strats at the very end of your winning run.
In a way, I kind of like that that's the way you get an edge in on him, is to do the dirtbag strats. But, like, the road there is so fucking miserable.
I'm a real sucker for dirtbag strats.
Sinking would be good since he hella cheats on his sanity, but, like, those clashes, man, and the fucking, like, 200% damage bonus is insane.
Yeah, the problem is, like, his damage bonuses aren't really reflected well.
No, they're not.
그리고 지금같이 벗의 마음이 절실하고 급한 때 그대에게 특별히
Ain't got time to talk. I got a real bro to hang out with. Bitch.
Bitch.
Gooba opened his mouth to say something, but Yisang swiftly brushed past him without hesitation. Yeah! 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 God,
I mean, how else should he react to the man who said, I liked you better when you were depressed?
오래 기다렸다, 동생아. 조조가 여기에는 왜? 너희들을 기다리기 위해 친히 마중 나와 있었지. 너무 그렇게 매섭게 노려보지는 말거라. 우리가 내놓는 제의를 너희는 수락만 하면 되는 것이니.
It's not going to happen, but I just want Honglu to fucking chew him out.
Aren't you tired of being nice, Honglu? Don't you want to go ape shit?
The problem is I feel like I need a TED Talk to tell me the proper strat. It's a normal fight until the halfway mark, and then you just have to weather the fucking storm.
And then you pretend that you're on floor 10 of the mirror dungeon.
Yeah, it is a brutal slugfest.
And even then, the unbreakable dice is making it a certainty that, like, 1 to 3 people will be staggered.
Yeah, it's important to just accept the fact that you are going to lose people.
Also, his big dick attack, the one that has the 6 coins, lies. Because it displays the 3 weight that it innately has, not the one he gets from fucking his buffs. Like, there's so much undisplayed information that you just make the wrong call without realizing it. Oh, fucking contempt is always a good-looking thing. It's just a shame that the drip is on this bitch.
이른바
Mr. B. Wellington.
일시적 휴전이라는 거지.
Yeah, the problem is, like, every single buff he has is not calculated. So while it looks like it's like, only 20 damage, it becomes 200, and then you're just completely gobsmacked.
How about you, Gia, fondle these nuts?
지금 여기서요?
Yeah, I feel like Chains of Others is the best way to go about that fight, honestly.
공교롭게도 우리 또한 저 안에 볼 일이 있거든.
We have business to see in there. Oh, duh.
그리고 오직 가보. 너만이 저 문을 열 수 있다는 것 또한 알고 있지.
Yeah, Chains of
Yeah,
Others is
Merceau
the...
ego, which is the problem.
It is also the reason you would play Merceau, because, like, man, -4 strength every turn is fucking sick.
너희가 백날 천날 가져가려고 길을 쓰는 그 황금가지라는 것.
Ish Rosate. Ooh, Rosate would be pretty good, wouldn't it?
Yeah,
Ebony-
but it's also a negative coin, so...
Ebony Stem?
이번에는
Okay, you're not here for the bow.
황금가지보다 더 중요한 샘플만 얻으면
Oh, you're getting a sample of immortality is what you're doing.
공연히 힘을 쓸 필요가 없으니 자연히 자네들과 싸울 필요도 없지 않겠나.
You just
Sample
use
of
Rosate
How
the
many
one.
immortality do they want? Do you forget what their actual search is for?
No. Or, no, I don't remember. But also, I'm wondering how Rosate gives 9 buy-in on Clash Win?
9 offense down.
Oh,
and,
chat's saying bind, which is interesting to me.
It's a special, like, passive that she applies.
Oh, okay.
생각을 해봐라. 우리의 목적이 황금가지였다면 2차전에서 순순히 기권을 했겠나? 우리가 원하는 건 3등 정도여도 무리 없이 얻을 거라고 예측했기 때문이지.
당신은 그럼 가시가를 위해서가 아니라 처음부터 엔사를 위해 움직인 거군요.
Why is this a surprise?
아무래도 너희들은
Man,
Ish, why are you surprised?
this guy is just the most hateable man on the planet.
전에 봤을 때
He's a
분명
bitch.
엔사 소속임을 숨기지 않았던 것 같은데 그새 까먹었나? 더욱이 내가 가시 가문의 보잘것없는 명예를 탐하겠답시고 이 어수선한 가주대전 노름에 낄 리도 없지. 이름을 갈아치운 그날부터 나는 이 가문을
I'm glad we finally confirmed it, but I'm just wondering what your actual name is.
The answer is it doesn't really matter.
Yeah, it's just curiosity.
사시 쪽에서 가주가 나오지 않는다면 이 대전을 무효로 만들어 달라고 말이야. 예나 지금이나 변변치 않은 자격을 가진 주제에 욕심은 그득하더군.
His name is Bitch. Is wrong, I want to yank on his stupid ponytail. Oh no.
His name is Rupert.
His name is Fraud.
그리고 엔사는 너희도 알다시피 호락호락 물러날 생각이 없어.
Name is
뭐
Jeff.
Oi.
너희가 원할 때까지 이곳 앞에서 대치를 하는 것도
Don't respect Jeff.
우리에게는 시간이 많거든. 너희랑은 다르게.
설마 저자의 말을 고지고대로 믿는 자는 없겠지?
No, you see it's short for Jeff Daniel.
그런데
What an ugly name. I know it's not a real one, but god, that's such an ugly name.
저희가 시간이 없다는 것도 사실이죠.
Though the other one is not really all that great. Nathfree?
아무리 가치우 씨가 강하셔도 그 많은 병사들을 오랫동안 막으실 순 없으니까.
I'm growing anxious. He says he's willing to leave us alone if he gets what he wants, but there's no way for us to be sure of that. It's hardly a good idea to fight them now or remain locked in this stand-up for who knows how long. If this fight is inevitable, it's better to enter a truce with them for now, find Jichun, and then fight them if we must. Besides, Honglu says Jichun might be in danger, but I had to prioritize that no matter what. It can't be helped. Let's head inside.
네. 단테님의 생각을 따라가 봐요.
문을 열기로 했나? 대장놈은 머리가 굴러가긴 하는 모양이군. 그럼 잘 부탁하지.
You enter the door, a giant hand goes, grabs Jahan and just throws him out.
I wish. Fucking La Mulan of that shit. We finally made it to the great gates of Taiken Temple. Honglu? With one hand over his eye, he brings his jade eye close to an engraved hole in the gates.
이 문을 바깥에서 열 수 있는 건 오로지 제 눈동자를 통할 때뿐이에요.
This eye is a lot of things and I want it to go away.
어르신들이 원하실 때 언제든지 인사를 드리러 갈 수 있도록.
To be free from aging and death. It's a fight the objective clear stage.
기차와 같이 달려나가겠소.
가기 무서워요. 보가, 우리 가문의 보서가 몇 번을 말하니 무서워해서는 안 되는 거야. 너는 태어날 때부터 가문과 어르신의 보호구로 전지될 운명이었는데.
선인들께서 기다리신단다. 그분들은 네 문안 인사만을 기다리고.
The olds are waiting.
조용히 하거라. 귀한 것 앞에서 파들파들 떨기나 하다니.
죄송합니다.
보가, 너는 남들과 다르단다. 제가요?
It's like the worst thing to hear. Good lord.
본질을 볼 줄 모르는 이들이야말로 사사로운 겉모습에 미와 슈를 따지는 법. 그분들은 곧 대관원의 과거이자 미래인이라. 그분들께서 쌓아올린 업덕에 우리가 대관원에서 이리 풍족하게 누릴 수 있는 것이니 항상 감사하는 마음을
I hate this
가져야
woman
한다.
so much. Just so fucking much.
하지만 저렇게 무섭기만 한데요. 저 왔어요.
복이 왔느냐?
Oh. Oh, they're mummies,
Oh,
aren't
my form
they?
empties.
Yeah, I was gonna say, we're gonna fight 8 my form empties, aren't we?
너를 오매불망 기다리고 있어.
That's just a fucking alien queen. What?
오늘은 허물을 새로 벗으시는 날.
Oh, this is when value is just fucking completely clocked out. You can see them in the back. They're just the God Hand.
살려주세요, 도련님. 이런 것인 줄 알았다면 절대 지원하지 않았을 것인데.
What's gonna happen to you?
등골까지 남김없이 빨아드시는군.
Oh, that's a wheelchair.
다 마신 후에 그 남은 살들은 내 쪽으로 넘기는 거 잊지 마시게. 지난번에
Yeah, I'm referencing Berserk.
내 육신이 부실해질 뻔했어.
보가, 네가 얼른 무럭무럭 자라났어. 이 대관원을 떠나 더 값진 것을 보고 듣고 할 날이 오면 좋겠구나.
While Hunt Heath is guts, I mean, come on. Isn't it obvious with that design?
보기가 왔구나. 문안 인사를 드리기에는 너무 이르게 온 것 아니니?
This immortality seems like a curse. Look, some people will prioritize just existing above all else. There is a very good comic. I can't remember if it is from Frankenfran or from, oh god, who's that famous Japanese horror manga artist?
Junji Ito.
Junji Ito, this is... Yeah, that's it. It's the one where, they discover an old lady who's living well beyond her years, and they're trying to discover how, and then they eventually learn is that it's because she delights in the suffering of others so much, she produces a byproduct in her body that mummifies it, allowing her to live beyond her years, being cared for, and not having to do anything but watch other people suffer, and that is just this.
아직 가조 승계 의식이 마무리되지 않았구나.
시춘!
For Mu was Zichun lying unconscious on what looked like an altar. Oh man! I did not think you could get withered to the bone, but here we are.
Ah, SpongeBob.
Despite what was supposed to be a surprise arrival, they all turned to us without any hint of surprise. They're beef jerky!
선임들이라는 존재예요?
그래, 일이 될 줄을 알았지.
오, 가까이 와보거라.
Yo, what the fuck?
Man, why are you a tree?
This man is just intestine.
언젠가 직접 보게 될 날을 고대하였지.
Oh my god, what's wrong with your face?
Yo, when I said the God Hand, I didn't think I'd be like 100% right.
저희 알아요?
지난번에 그 놀이공원에서 피로 만들어진 기구는 참 흥미로웠네.
The blood-crafted rise... Oh.
혈귀들에게 독특한 능력이 있다는 것은 익히 알고 있었으나 직접 보니 상상 이상으로 매혹적이었어.
It's a shame that Hong Lu has been turned into a live streamer.
I kind of wonder at one point why didn't Hong Lu just like put on an eye patch or something?
Because then Grandma would have sent somebody after him.
True.
이 홍원에 머무는 장로와는
It wouldn't have made a difference.
Yeah, that is just muscle. There's nothing else there.
그 저택에 있던 실험기물 또한 눈여겨볼 만했지.
Oh.
대단한 장면이었어.
Behold, everyone, for your viewing pleasure, the Project Moon fandom.
사람이 흥치 없이 녹아버리고 이윽고 새로운 것이 빚어질 땐 이 자리에 있는 모두가 탄성을 내질렀다.
I'm wanting to see this fucking like blob ass dude or the dude in the jar.
RoboCop.
Holy crap.
I just love that one lady on the right is just that one fucking wrinkly ass lady from SpongeBob.
That's the thing.
Basically.
Chocolate. Chocolate.
You could have done it, you fucking pussy.
Also, look, they're all fans.
Yeah, it's the Project Moon audience, Torpid.
Yeah, I know, I was joking with Tiger last night that these guys are just taking the piss out of the fandom.
이 얼마나 값지고 보배로운 선물인가.
보호기를 출가시킨 것은 정말 잘한 선택이었다.
We've been so fucking bored.
무료할 틈을 주질 않았지. 너머로만 보던 주인공들을
You know, I was admittedly kind of hoping that we'd go through one Canto without unspeakable horrors from beyond the pale.
What
Well, that was your
series do you
first
think you're
mistake.
playing?
I was really hoping. They didn't put it up front. I was just like, come on, just make it nah.
It's the city. Body horror is unavoidable.
Yeah. I was sitting here the whole time like, how do we top fucking vampire blood carnivals? Oh, I guess we found a way. Yo! This is awesome.
이게 대체 무엇이란 말이오? 바람하지 않는다던 영생이라는 것이 이리 꼼짝 않고 들어앉아 극을 관람하는 소일거리일 뿐이란 것인가? 무료와 맞서는 여생이라니.
이곳에서 한없이 긴 삶을 영위하며
Oh man, Yisang looks so pissed. This is great.
단연코 즐거움이었지.
Wait. Is there more than just these fuckers? Are these things in the row actually elders as well?
Yes.
Gotta save the baby! Zichin seemed to have regained consciousness. She called out to Honglu in a faint, fading voice.
정신을 차렸느냐?
Real quick.
Hmm?
The thing hanging from the ceiling.
Yeah, it's an ocular. Oh. That's very familiar looking. Yeah, maybe we should get a fucking body horror warning up, shouldn't we?
Yeah,
선임분들을
likely.
모시는 대관원의 가장 귀한 땅이지.
I don't know. I feel like I don't know what you're expecting from this at this point, but you know.
Some people might come in just completely blind. On another note, I want the skin circle to talk. It'd be so funny.
이제 너는 가주가 되기 위한 마지막 의식만을 앞두고 있단다.
저는
There's nothing but horror on Zichun's face.
이제 이해를 갖추어라. 몸소 홍원과 가문, 그리고 후손을 위해 최초의 충이 되신 우리의 뿌리이자 조상께서 이곳으로 당도하실지니.
A Nama worm? Okay, what were you gonna say, Tiger?
So, did you? I think it was, Heisho Otis's story that an Amano worm is something made out of a person that contains all of their memories, and you can put it in someone's ear.
Okay, yeah, I remember hearing about that. We were joking about that being a Babel worm.
Literally mentioned it earlier in this very part of this Canto.
Yeah, we were discussing it yesterday. It's just I didn't hear about that until now, and I forgot about it being in Otis's ID. The trembling voices began to swell with emotion as they began to harmonize as one. Something squirms beneath the skin of Moo's neck. It continues to quiver, slowly taking shape, sculpting into a face, into a head protruding from flesh.
난 안 볼래.
I can't believe Jamu has had brainworm this whole time.
The face holds an expression so benevolent that it feels almost eerie.
저거 설마 진짜 그 춤이에요?
비로소 이분을 받아들이는 순간 선인들과 혼연일체가 되는 영광을 누리게 되지.
Oh boy. You know what sucks? I'm looking at this and the first thing I thought is, oh, it's the floating head from Earthbound when you do Pooh's starting quest. And now that is just forever stained for me in my brain.
세대를 거쳐
Sounds like a new
내려온
program.
이곳 모든 어르신의 지식과 지혜를 모두 누리는 영광을 감히 배아라거라. 대관원에서 최초로 중의 모습으로 황골 탈퇴하신 시조의 가주시다. 평생을 받들어 모시며 감사하여도 그 은혜를 갚기에는 부족하단다.
See, you guys joke about him taking your arms and limbs and shit, but that was kind of the vibe I got during Earthbound, is that after the ritual of nothing, what used to be Pooh gets taken over by that ghost. At least that's the vibe I got.
보가, 너는 처음 뵙는 것이겠구나.
I love its tiny little hands.
All 8 of them, yeah.
I hate it's everything.
가장 공덕을 많이 쌓아 올리신 분. 우리는 감히 따라갈 수 없는 해안을 지니신 분이시니.
대관원의 복을 현현하는 계획도 모두 저분의 뜻에서부터 나온 것이지.
과인과 선대, 후대의 가주들이 영감의 세월 동안 제일 절실하게 필요한 것이 유의였다는 걸 깨닫기까지 적지 않은 세월이 흘렀어.
If only La Mancha Land was still in business.
무료함 속에서, 무상 속에서 우리가 모두 고통을 받고 있다는 걸 헤아리신 그분께서 우리를 위해 이 구중궁궐에 단 하나밖에 없을 보석을 내려주신 게지.
God, it's just kind of hitting to me how fucking much Honglu has seen. Because not only do you see the butchering of the Kong family and was forced to bear witness for it, he then had to be made aware of who he was broadcasting to, and it was this.
Remember that anytime Jiamu wanted to come here, she had to bring Honglu along.
Even though she had the brain parasite too, huh?
No, because he's the key to the door.
These guys also know the secrets of W Corp and K Corp.
Yeah, it's great, right?
역겹군.
What do they want a sample of, then, is the question. I mean, I'm talking about, like, Bitch Boy and Gubo.
Perhaps the ability
The worm.
The worm or the ability to create Heisho.
이러한 반쪽짜리 불로불사를 위해 무고한 이들의 수많은 희생이.
I love the fact that Yiseng is so pissed. This is great.
선인이 아니라 악귀에 불과한 것 같은데.
So much for the enlightened ones, you vile ghouls. Oh, man.
Yeah, vile ghouls is just about right.
할머니, 궁금한 것이 있어요. 가주가 되려는 자가
I mean, it is important to mention that this is basically the opposite of enlightenment.
그 이후에는 어떻게 되는 건가요?
이곳에 계신 모든 선인분의 방대한 지식을 습득하게 되지. 또한 더 이상 개인의 몸이라는 비루한 감옥에서 벗어나 이윽고 모든 감정과 이치를 나누게 되고.
So this is a hive mind now.
마침내 대관원의 번영만을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재로 거듭난다.
대관원을 위해 헌신하게 되는 존재. 선왕충을 받아들이는 사람은 필연적으로 불로장생을 원하게 되는 건가요?
불로장생을 바라는 것은 본디 높은 곳에 공덕을 쌓아올린 인간이라면 자연스레 드는 마음.
I do gotta give Bitch Boy credit. I could see why he didn't want to have anything to do with any of this. I will give him this one thing.
It is important to remember that Worms overwrite your personality to some degree.
Yeah,
and make you think you want something. Like the Podao user we witnessed who committed suicide earlier in this part.
가죽까지 했으면 이미 즐길 만큼 다 즐기고 누릴 만큼 다 누렸을 텐데 뭐가 아쉬워서 이런 꼴을 하고서 지하에 모여 사는 거냐고.
Because we're immortal. We don't want anybody else to be immortal.
낮은 곳에서 발버둥 치며 이룬 것도 없이 떠나가는 미천한 자들은 모르지.
Also, I just noticed the ball of eyeballs on the left here.
우리가 이뤄낸 이 모든 업을, 홍원을, 지금의 위치까지 오르게 한 공들을 두고 뭐로 갈 수는 없는 게지.
I really do kind of hate how prescient this is to modern day.
우리가 소멸하면
People so desperate to not leave anything behind.
Okay, but so which of these elders is siphoning off their child's blood plasma and putting them into themselves?
Clearly.
This one with literal blood bags.
Yeah, literally this one.
Okay, but which one's the one measuring... You know what, never mind. I'll stop there.
어찌 우리가 만들어낸 홍원을 두고 떠나겠는가? 100년도 채 못 산 가족 하나로는 이 거대하고 복잡한 홍원을 꾸려나갈 수 없는 것이다.
I'm glad you knew exactly what I meant, Festivore.
I mean, this is a hive mind, Heathcliff.
시간이 많이 지체되었구나. 선조의 충을 받아들이게 되면 다시 태어나는 것과 다를 바 없는 경험을 하게 된단다.
Like, imagine Dante just sitting here like, I'm a jackass, I'm a moron, I'm never gonna have another plan in my life. Why did I think this was a good idea?
네가 간절히 바랐던 결과 아니더냐? 가주의 모습으로 너를 우러러볼 모든 이들의 앞에 서는 건 말이다.
저도 나중에는 저런 모습이 되는 건가요? 저 기억나요. 저분은 오래전에
which one?
제 고조 할아버지였어요. 저한테 몰래 간식을 챙겨주시고 옛날 이야기도 많이 해주시고 그랬는데.
두려움은 잠깐뿐. 앞으로 이어지는 억겁의 삶은 환희에 가득 찰 것이다. 이 몸이 그러하였듯이.
You know what's the worst part of this?
Yeah, what?
Well, maybe not the worst part of it, but another absolutely fucked aspect of this is that it's entirely possible that Jamu was, I'm not going to say a good person, but a nicer person before all of this.
Yeah, then she became part of the fucking pleasure-seeking hive mind.
Because it turns out that when you implant the personality of your one guy into all of your leaders, they all become just as horrible as him.
Honglu takes a step towards her too.
이전에 네가 나한테 이렇게 말했지?
이게 정말 오빠의 선택은 맞아? 아니면 그냥 저쪽이 시켜서 하는 것뿐이야?
그때는 네가 그런 말을 한 이유를 잘 몰랐었어. 그런데 지금은 나도 그 질문을 너에게 하고 싶네. 시춘, 진정으로 너는 가주가 되고 싶은 거니?
나는
I just want a birthday party, damn it!
I just want us to be a family again.
I sure do love this knife that is in my ribs that is twisting so much. Thank you, PM. I appreciate this.
아니에요. 이렇게는 되고 싶지 않아.
기가 차군.
Okay, yeah, you guys fucking tear shit up, please.
우습구나. 이젠 더 이상 너의 의지는 중요치가 않아. 전통에 따라 정해졌고 이는 행해져야만 한다. 선대가 그러했듯 우리가 그러했듯 넌 그저 따르면 된다. 그것이 가주가
God, I hate this so much.
본인들의 부귀영화를 위한 도구일 뿐인데
Burn it all down.
뭔 숙명이고 의식이에요. 받아들이기 싫다고 한다면 강요할 수는 없어요.
아이고, 꿈 같은 소리를 늘어놓아 대는 걸 보니 과연 하용의 친구들이긴 한가 보네.
하용?
어리석은 것. 대관원에서 개인의 의지는 중하지 않아. 받아들이는 것만이 생을 보존하는 길이다. 어딜 함부로 혀를
Oh, he's saying, okay.
진정하거라. 저 이스마엘이라는 아이는 원래 반골의 성향이 있었으니 이해해야지. 고작 반백년도 안 되는 세월을 살아본 자들이 무엇을
Who
알고
else did Google talk to? The buddy in Contempt that I always forget the name of?
우리는 너희들을 처음부터 남김없이 지켜보았고 그리하여 누구보다 잘 알지 않은가?
Don't talk like you fucking know me, you bitch.
얘들은 그저 지기 어리고 어리석고 그릇된 선택만을 반복하며 여기까지 온
I have lived the longest, so I have made all the best decisions. Shut up! Don't look at me! I think the Jar Man might be my favorite. Something about him is...
He's very difficult to take seriously.
모함은 그야말로 무지한 자들만이 할 수 있는 최고의 일탈. 우리라면 절대 하지 않을 행동을 번번이 거듭했기에 지켜보는 맛이 있어.
Okay, out of all of this though, I do like the line, adventures are the luxuries of imbeciles, because it's kinda true.
I'm very glad that Richard Nixon from Futurama found more work.
그리하여 당도한 이유 또한 명백히 알고 있지.
대관원의 혼란을 막으려 이런 엄청난 모험을. 허나 종이 옮겨가고 다시 가주의 자리가 채워지면 혼란은 자연스레 해결되고.
The jar reminds me of the face of Poe. That's right. I'm not a Doctor Who fan, but I remember that magic card. The big fucking face.
I love that it's through the lens of magic that you know it.
Right?
너무도 눈이 즐거웠어.
감사드립니다, 선인이시여.
This is where Jehuan is just like, you what?
거기서 또 태어나고.
태어난 것들은 머리에게 찢기고 청소되고.
그리고 그 장면을 모두 보고 있던 보리의 눈물과 변화도 과인에게.
Ooh. Oh, I hate all of you so much.
Right, it's time to kill the olds.
이제 남은 생을 이곳 철암사에서 다 함께 지켜보도록 하자꾸나.
가시춘이 가져다줄 새로운 유의와 함께.
오게 동료, 치기 어린 모험꾼들이여.
이곳에 온 목적을 다하라. 가주가 완성되는 것만이 대관원이 살 길이다.
Just want to like poke that brain with a stick. And we weren't wrong. Our purpose for coming here was to quickly certify the next family hierarch. and prevent the conflagration of war. But
이들이 홍원에 방문한 것 또한 황금가지라는 기물을 얻기 위함이었다.
아, 잊을 뻔했군. 저들은 황금가지라는 이름의 영물을 위해 한자리에 모였으며 그 가지의 행방에 따라 움직이고.
she looks. The more I look at her, the more I think, man, you look like Ridley. Like, you look like Ridley after Samus just blew you away with a couple super missiles.
Hey there, Samus, I'm on the mend.
It's amazing what they can do with a dew claw.
선인들의 말씀을 따르겠나이다.
What Mu showed us was the golden bow, shimmering in its familiar incandescence.
보가, 네가 지금까지 그래왔듯
Stab Grandpa in the face with a bow, that'd be so sick.
가지를 내어줄 테니 받아들고 우리를 위한 다음 모험을 떠나거라.
우리의 여생을 심심치 않게 만들어준 것에 대한 선물이니라.
It's not great.
I don't like it when they do that.
Sinclair looked at Hong Li with a sad expression. I couldn't quite tell if he was worried about what choice Hong Li would make, or if he was feeling a sort of sympathy for him. Sinclair, he's got this. But I think I already knew what Hong Li's choice was gonna be.
보가,
He has to go about and turns into a giant sword and cleaves everybody.
That would be sick as fuck. There's a light smile on his lips.
동생아, 부디 마지막까지
Oh, fuck
나를
you.
실망시키지 말아라. 가무님께서 너 따위를 위해서 기꺼이 내어주신 기회를 두고 무엇을 하는 것이냐?
할머니, 만약 시춘이가 끝까지 춤을 거부한다면
선왕충께서는 홀로 임하시기에 너무나 유약하신 몸이기에 오랫동안 밖에 모셔둘 수는 없단다. 또한 충을 모시는 의식은 매우 섬세하기 때문에 계속 거부하려고만 한다면 목숨의 보전 또한 장담하기 어렵지. 그리고 아직 대관원에는 가주의 자리를 열망하는 이들이 널리고 널렸지. 가주가 되기 위해서는 이미 형제, 자매, 부모 따위를 다 내쳐버릴 각오가 되어버린 자들 말이다.
그러니까 시춘 씨가 마지막까지 거부한다면 시춘 씨의 목숨을 위험하게 만드는 한이 있더라도 일단 충을 귓속에 넣은 다음에 잘못되기라도 하면 가주를 바로 갈아치운다는 뜻이야?
그러기에 저 아이는 온 마음을 열고 선조님을 모셔야 하는 것이다.
처음부터 이 가주 대전이라는 것도 허울뿐인 의뢰였던 것 같아요.
Yeah, it's entertainment, Sinclair.
가주가 되기 위해서 불로장생이 비법을 찾아오고 형제 자매들을 모조리 탈락시켜야만 한다는 것부터가요.
You know what's really funny? You know what? I gotta give the elders credit for something here. The fucking cartoon death pit at the first trial? It makes way more sense now, and that is incredible writing. Like, I thought it was just some cartoony bullshit. No, it makes perfect sense why they'd have a cartoon death trap.
Because it's cartoony bullshit.
Yeah, like, I'm just sitting here like, man, this Canto is fucking smart.
단지
Yeah.
이자들의
Wongrang go in the hole.
추악한 욕망과 재미를 위해서였을 뿐.
애비를 잃은 무지렁이 꼬맹이에게 충고를 하나 내어주.
Fuck you.
가주의 자질을 가졌는지 확인하지 않았다면 가모의 공멸일과 같이 우리에게 유의를 안길 인재인지 확인할 방법이 있었겠는가?
이 심사가 의미가 없을 리가 있나?
죄송해요.
It's fun.
할머니, 내어주신 황금가지는 받을 수가 없어요.
왜 그런 선택을 하는 것이냐, 보가. 너를 데려간 자들이 원하는 것은 오직 이 황금가지니라.
네, 그럴 수도요. 하지만 이루고 싶은 것은 없어요. 그러니 저를 흘러가게 이끌어 주신다면 얌전히 따를게요.
Also, little aside, They changed all the portraits to be updated versions of what they would be on entry. But Honglu originally had a tracksuit on, and there's just this funny mental image somewhere of the old concept of art of Honglu in a tracksuit saying this.
아직 완전해지지 않은 소망으로 입사를 받아들이는 것은 곤란합니다. 그렇다면 제의를 드리겠습니다. 당신이 원하는 것을 바라게끔 해드리죠. 원함을 드리겠다는 것입니다.
원함이란 어떤 걸까요?
We're providing you therapy.
마음이 동하는 감각, 혹은 허기짐, 혹은 갈망이죠.
Oh man, I kinda wish Honglu had the yearning ego after this. That'd be fucking sick.
그렇다면 더는 그저 이리저리 흐르는 물살에 따라 흘러가지 않게 될 것입니다.
그렇네요. 지금이 그때일지도 모르겠어요. 이끄는 것에 반할지라도 그리하여 설사 제가 내쳐지게 되더라도 시춘이가 이대로 원치 않은 가주가 되는 걸 바라볼 수는 없을 것 같아요.
익숙하고 편한 길을 택하지 않고 구태여 가시밭길로 돌아가려 하다니 결국 네 손으로 다시 피를 흘리게 만들 셈이냐.
Oh, you're not one to talk, bitch.
각자가 원하는 것만 얻고 헤어지게 된다면 피차 시간 낭비하면서 얼굴을 마주볼 필요도 없었을 텐데.
You're getting mad at him for doing the literal opposite of the thing that you're usually mad at him for.
대체
That's the thing about abuse. There's no winning.
True.
나야말로 니놈들에게 묻고 싶군. 지금까지 너희들이 걸어온 길이 사륙 하나 없는 무결한 길이었는지를.
What? No.
황금가지를 얻기 위해 눈앞에 셀 수도 없는 희생들을 모른 척 해오며 여기까지.
Oh, you're no better. Get off your
Our
fucking.
bus literally runs on homeless people. We don't make bones about it.
Also, get off your fucking milk box. You're no better. You shot a woman because you were mad at Yi-sang.
그런데 이제 와서.
Ah, but she lived.
오랜 시간 연을 끊었던 동생 하나를 위해 황금가지를 버린다는 것이냐? 그거야말로 모순.
I'm the smartest one. I see the hypocrisy in your bullshit. Ergo, I'm better. Yay me.
왜 눈앞의 이득을 쫓지 못하고 이를 어렵게 만드는 것이냐?
And the chat doors open up beneath them and you fall down.
That would be pretty funny.
Enough of your prattle.
그렇네. 형의 말대로 지금껏 잘 바라봐왔던 것들이 왜 이리 어렵게 느껴지는 걸까?
휴전 결렬. 그렇게 보는 게 합리적이겠군 그래. 우리가 원하는 걸 얻기 위해서는 저 보잘것없는 것이 충을 받아들여야만 하니.
Interesting.
역겨운 것.
As if on cue, Gubo, Huan, and their subordinates begin to assemble a battle stance. Oh, this is going to be satisfying.
좋아.
Really?
얼른 끝내고 밥
Fairy gentlemen.
Y'all look stupid as shit.
Not fairy gentleman, fairy long legs.
Oh yeah, fairy gentleman was the sloshing, I think, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yep.
This is sticking.
Ego corrosion, interesting. You get spooky at negative 20 SP.
Also, if he panics, he gets his shit reset to 0.
Man, and also we gotta deal with the fucking Weenie Brigade. This really isn't the time.
You remember the Der Flushutz fight?
Yeah. Oh.
Yeah, Gubo's just like a basic bitch version of that. Roja has her ultimate. Doesn't her ultimate give her the same thing as the block? Rhodia.
Yeah, give me a second. I'm working on it.
Yeah.
The question is, do I take off the rabble or do I focus on the asshole brigade?
I think it's probably better to take out the rabble first.
Absolutely, fewer coins on the field.
Inflict one paralyzed though.
I mean, I would go for the one that's attacking right now. Focus them down one at a time.
Yeah, because those get paralyzed, that's why I was a little worried about that.
불가 위야 막아내지 못하리.
Oh wow, that hurts. Fucking Faust the Blender.
Oh right, and Faust has her one-sided block that she can do.
Yeah.
She gets her like rip shit mode a lot faster if you use it.
이 거리면 충분해. 너한텐 조금 멀겠지만.
좋아. 시원하구만.
Okay, but an important lesson of this chapter's combat has been that death is inevitable.
선물도 못 만둠.
비상! 시끄러움!
Thank you, gnomes. It's like, panic, panic, shit's going down!
Or you do seem to have a funny thing going on with your sinners.
Yeah, they have contempt, unfortunately. If unit fails to attack the target units, cancel the skill.
Remember Dare Flu Shoots?
Does it also count the weight?
No. Just kill his main target.
Oh, right. Not clash, just kill.
That's not guaranteed.
I know.
So
I'm
probably throw.
Let me do the stuff first.
I'll shut up.
Yeah, hit him with a taser, by the way.
Punch him in the dick.
So we have one coin less to worry about.
Hit the siphon filter taser. The siphon filter taser.
Can y'all, like, give me a second to focus here?
Okay, but one last quip. Best before this isn't a burn team.
You're right. But it could be.
Oh, that's annoying. Wow, -10 bind, what?
Jihuan is also doing the gimmick of Spiral of Contempt.
That should do?
I'm not 100% confident that Heathcliff is going to go before Gubo.
Oh yeah, good call.
I believe in Heathcliff.
No.
I believe in him.
No, that's a good call. It's always the enemies that go first in terms of contested initiative.
Maybe just let that one-sided attack go through from the shitty boy, because we have assist defense from Faust, remember?
I keep forgetting about that. Actually, hang on a second. That's dangerous, but I feel like that's better for ensuring a target is McFucking dead.
타겟 포착 1시 방향.
And we were overreacting.
예상한 것보다 움직임이 더 좋군.
Wang forgot that Mouse is the strongest damage dealer in the game.
Nicely done, Ryoshi.
Nice wings, jackass.
어머죠. 여긴 맡겨주세요.
그쪽 방향이 아닐 텐데.
방금의 공격, 폭신 그 자체였다.
Counterattack dice, huh? Flashable counter, reduce target speeds by 2 and grasp by 1. Does anybody have grasp at the moment? Doesn't look like it.
Ryoshi does. It's why she has 10 bind.
더 처리할 먹잇감이 있나?
Ah. That's annoying.
You need to ego that, yeah.
Imagine reading.
Oh, there's so much to read here.
Be cool like me and operate on vibes.
You know that's not gonna happen. Why do you keep recommending it?
Because it's funny.
Target's the frontmost target.
It's like the time that I played, fucking what is it? Picross on stream, but I don't like Picross, so I just solved all of them with vibes. People hated it.
I really don't like using Heathcliff's fucking skill one. It's just so bad.
Yeah.
Wasteful?
Yeah. Like, that's so many headshots just down the fucking drain.
You can always try to dodge it.
There's that.
I mean,
there's that, but he doesn't get any sanity from dodging.
Blaze and Cecil, it's a lot easier to understand when you're the person playing it.
Only caught enough of these to get a
The
big...
actual system itself is simple, it's just the minutia of it all where it starts to get complicated.
Do I just bag on Gubo here? Rodion, okay.
자, 어느 쪽일지 잘 생각해보라고.
Faust, come on.
It also doesn't help that mechanically, as time has gone on, every fight has gotten so much more fucking mechanically messy.
Oh, hey, Hongmu has a unique buff.
Another one?
Yeah.
이 파도 속에서 움직일 수 있는 오지. 깨어져라.
옳다.
자, 동료들이여. 자세를 갖추고
Honglu,
저들을 맞이하세.
where are you in this
우리를
mess?
가로막는 저 시련을 해치우고
Just the front. Near
the front.
끝나지 않는 모험을
In classes against Jia Huan, Clash Power +2. Oh. Oh, that's important. That's something I wish...
You don't have Yisang in this fight, but he gets the same thing against Kubo.
Ah. Tragic. The question is that calculated already?
I think so. Also, the bitch boys are using their ultimate.
I can understand why you're paranoid after the last fight.
Prioritizes Honglu. Inflicts 4 grasp, gain 2 damage up next turn, so he's going to get that no matter what.
Well, you can have somebody else intercept it. That's how you got grasp on Ryoshu instead. Also, your contempt is getting a little high.
That doesn't really do anything outside of, like, just take more damage from him, though. Oh wait, converts to contempt.
Yeah.
Well, I don't know how I'm supposed to reduce it. There's nothing that reduces it.
The clash counter.
Yeah, the one thing.
Yeah.
Why is your sanity at... Oh, right, I egoed. That's real awkward.
There, start saving. Well, you have a representation of Meteor. You can throw that.
I think it might be the best thing, even though it sends Faust to the negative.
Might actually be an idea to clash one of the bitch boys with it. Because they're using their ultimate. And also, you really don't want the bind on any of your Mao units, because that kind of takes them
Oh, I don't have any other options! I'm still reviewing literally everything.
It's simple. Just have the Mao units be faster. You just give them haste.
Oh, is Awe the big one? Still gotta figure out that one, and all I have are coin ones. This is so miserable. I think the problem is this guy, one of these two is gonna get through with an attack. Because I have no elegant way to answer them. And even then, I don't have any elegant way to answer this either. Why is that still clashing? Ryushi has 1 speed. Why is she still clashing? Oh, right, because I think everything was initially targeting her. Oh, right. Gooba's on negative coins, huh? So this negative sanity is actually the best thing for him. God, why is everybody rolling so fucking low?
Because your sinners have chosen violence against you.
They've also chosen to start with 0 sanity. That's why these fights are always so miserable.
Look, because you start with 0 sanity, and they do technically as well, but the game absolutely cheats. But more importantly, their fucking sanity ramp is insane. So you're never on equal footing.
Guarding so I could ignore the fucking funny brigade. They also tend to benefit on it because they're like, oh, negative coins, Lamau.
Like this one, when his sanity's low, his pattern changes.
Yeah. You're doing better in this fight than I did because I just ignored the sanity.
Am I doing better? Because, like, I'm barely putting a dent in them.
Well, a little bit better than me, I think. I just ignored the wall thing with his sanity. So...
And this is also basically a damage turn because of the defense coins.
Struggling, ew. Oh right, Honglu gets the cheat, I forgot. Oh! I have the funny bullet. But do I hang on to that? No one's near a stagger threshold, so I'm wondering if I use the funny bullet or not.
Follow your dreams.
숨 참고 있을 때 말 걸지 마라.
I think I gotta run down Gubo. Oh right, I'm at -10 fucking ugh.
It's very funny.
You're ready for the Ku Hong Mu ID. I'm wondering who's gonna get like the fucking gunblade guy. Because
Greg.
Like,
Greg.
I mean, it would be a perfect fit.
Greg with a jet engine for an R would be so funny.
It would be perfect for Merceau because of Capote.
Greg screaming louder than his sword.
I also think Heathcliff's about to go away, so I gotta use that bullet now rather than later.
한 점만 노린다.
Is that stagger?
Yep.
That is a stagger. Get his ass.
Who has all of the fucking grasp in the world?
And I'm pretty sure it continues to be... Oh, it looks like it's Heath.
Yeah, Heath has -10. No, wait. Right. We have a job. Who has damage versus who doesn't? You can do something. Oh, how I wish I had a damage ego raring to go. I could lasso him, but like, I gotta keep fucking bitch boy in check.
타겟 포착.
숨통 끊기.
I think I may have done too much because I want to keep him just at that stagger threshold.
지금 시야 확보. 쏜다.
원더풀 선택이었어 나리! 가문의 약점이 뻔히 보이는 게로군!
It's time for baseball!
Oh, that's a baseball.
Honk!
연장 솜씨가 현란하죠. 선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이요.
Okay, so if I lightly graze Gubo in the nuts, he should stagger again. Which should stop his attack, right?
In theory, unless the stagger bar is lying.
I mean, I would still try and kill the idiot that he's trying to gun.
Right, grasp. That would be very funny. There we go. I can't believe I gotta use an ego on this fucking child here. Oh, hi, Anyaki. Yeah. Welcome back to the stream. I think that's what we gotta do.
That's what they mean when they say graze the grass, right?
Wow, that didn't stagger. That's incredible.
여행은 목적이 있었지.
Remember, kids, the Odyssey had a purpose.
Unbreakable coins. There we go. I know Rodia's always got my back.
흐름을 따라 달려가면 역시 여기 숨어 있었네요.
Awful brother, what the fuck was that attack?
와, 엄청난 공격이었어. 기념할 만한 걸.
Just obliterate them, Jesus.
13조 2항에 맞추려면 그게 제격이지.
Dear brother that I hate with all of my hate, what the fuck did you just do to me?
Well, you got a choice.
Well, I feel like... Well, how many bullets does Heath have? One. Ugh. That's sad.
You wish to dogpile.
I'm wondering if I could take him out, because Gubo's got nothing else. 30, 100, 160. This is a lie. 200, 340. I don't think we're killing anyone.
Actually, what are their stagger thresholds at?
Gubo doesn't have any more. I think this is get rid of Gubo because there's no way I'm shooting through 1,000 with the cards I've been dealt.
Yeah.
Especially with Heathcliff having one singular bullet. My hero.
긴장하셨나요?
Academia.
그럴 땐 크게 심호흡을 하면 도움이 된답니다.
Stomp his nuts.
Smart choice because you would have triggered Juan's passive if you had dogpiled him.
See, the fun part here is your sinners fucking refusing to flip their coins.
Oh, there we go.
충분해. 너한텐 멀겠지만.
Get a Rhodia!
It's fine. Look how close he is to his next stagger threshold.
Also, look how much of a bitch this guy is.
Fraud Juan strikes again.
Man, I'm 19, huh? I mean, he's at 2 initiative. Whatever, bro.
Hell yeah, scumbag strats.
He's trying desperately to not get owned.
Going full dirtbag.
Come on. There we go. That's the sound I wanted to hear. Oh, right. Heathcliff's gone. I was like, Yiseng, what are you doing here?
He just looks really disappointed when you say that. Like you just scolded a puppy.
Oh.
I'm sorry, I'm just like thrown off.
이런 힘도 있어.
Where'd he get 91 bleed from? He just popped.
He does that. Don't worry about it.
How? What?
Okay.
알뜰히 사용하시는 것 같으니.
Good job, Greg.
Ring saying, "I help." Here we go.
Happiness.
Now for the problem, for me at least.
Happiness, wrath, sorrow, and joy.
Are you ready?
For Millie? Hell yeah.
숨어들기 나쁘지 않군 거래. 형, 성가시게 되었어.
죄다 튕겨내기는.
엔사 또한 에고의 추출에 성공했다는 것은 파악하고 있었지만
Oh.
예상 이상의 완성도를 갖고 있군요. 이 정도에 도달하기 위해서는 물리적으로 시간이 충분치 않았을 텐데.
They're cheating with time, aren't they?
가끔씩 기분 나쁜 놈이긴 하지만 실력으로는.
They got a contract with T-Corp, I bet.
I mean, remember the mirrors?
Oh, that too, huh?
속을 알겠는가? 전부 나의 실험대로 되지 않았나? 이 에고의 방어 공간이 무너지는 일은 있을 수 없네.
Also, it could mean that they also have a former L-Corp researcher.
홀로의 전승과 여생의 유희는 계속 이어져야 한다.
How are you clapping?
너는 보석으로 계속 남아있어주면 되는 것이다. 그 빛을 갈고 닦아 대관원을 더 영롱히 해주면 되는 것을.
I was about to say we could just LASIK the Jade and not have to worry about it, but I think rewinding time would undo that, wouldn't it?
Like a little bit.
네가 저 헛된 방황을 바로 잡아 죽어라.
Sorry, I sneezed, so my sciences decided to be evil.
How did he clap?
He has an MP3 player.
Yeah, he's a little button he can push with his chin that plays clap.wav.
우리가 있는 힘껏 예뻐해준 저 아이가.
Oh, that is the grandpa.
다할 수 있도록.
Oh no, wait. No, his.
안타깝구나. 네, 너를 위해 아껴뒀던 불사의 방법까지 포기하고 황금고기를 친히 내어주고자 하였는데.
He has to be careful not to press the button that makes the fart noise instead.
눈앞에 부질없는 것을 쫓다니.
Yeah, because you suck.
맞아요. 할머니와 어르신들은 저를 극진히 아껴주고 대관원 그 누구보다 예뻐해 주셨죠. 그 덕에 형과 누나들이 평생을 서로 죽고 죽이는 것만이 삶의 목표가 되었을 때도 저는 방 안에서 수많은 목숨이 곤두박질 치는 것을 얌전히 바라볼 수 있었으니까요. 저희 부모님도 제가 보석으로 태어난 것을 감사히 여기며 아무것도 하지 않고 그저 눈만 뜬 채로 살아가면 되는 것이라 하셨어요.
Oh, the dry eye is the worst.
하지만 할머니, 더 이상 반짝거리기만 하는 것에 지쳐버렸으면.
Can't see it, but whenever Hanlu blinks, he only blinks one eye.
Ooh, man.
공의 바램 같은 것은 존재하지 않는다.
The golden bow?
Haha, she did the stupid.
The golden bow slides into Moo's body and begins to flicker, its power spiraling into her body.
People really gotta stop stabbing themselves with these things.
Stavem continue timbrando props.
덕택에 고물고에서 그저 나들이 굴던 이것의 진실된 가치를
I don't know, this is good. Every time they do this, it's good for us.
이 자그마한 소동이 마무리된다면
As we established in the check-in.
Time to equalize the playing field. Reoccurring error 2000. Oof. What is this song?
It's a jam, is what it is.
It's pretty funky. Guess how many times I've seen this cutscene?
8.
I don't think it was that much, but pretty close. Cause a bad opener in this fight is brutal.
Wow, so she gets to ramp 26 sanity in turn 1.
It's important to note also that whenever she wins a clash, she gets 10 sanity, and when she loses 3.
Oh, that's awful.
Just win your clashes. It's that easy.
Passive.
Oh no, shit, Blupshire.
Not Blupshire.
When recovering from panic, get +2 clash. Yeah.
On the bright side, you'll never get her down to panic. I can assure you of that.
Losing counter when Honglu dies. Always targets Honglu.
Like, I think the only way you could get her down is with a sinking team.
Gain 1 offense up and 1 defense down every time this unit uses a different type of skill. I'm sorry, is that a fucking T-Rex head?
Don't sweat it.
Nothing unique for Honglu this fight.
Give it a bit. This is still the start of the fight.
Cassie Way is yet to start singing.
That's a bit dangerous for trying to rev up Honglu, or trying to rev up Heat 11.
Rev up Honglu.
Rev up the Hongul.
That's actually not a bad clash there.
How would you want to rev up the alphabet?
I don't get. Oh wait. Everybody can play ball with what they want.
Yay!
Where's the Heath dodging?
You have 2 one-sided deep guards.
That's the point. The thing is, the Mao need to clash in order to get their benefit. The snakes do not. So I could just throw on their guard, they get their snakes, and we're good to go. It's a very stupid strat, but like, in order for everybody to get what they want, this is the way to do it.
It ain't stupid if it works.
+3 Pierce. I could just shoot someone.
Can't believe you're gonna shoot an elderly woman.
Elder abuse. Elder abuse.
I love Faust the Blender. Why oof?
She didn't flip any of her coins for damage.
I mean, better clashing the damage, honestly. We're at 0 sanity, so the game treats us like dirt. She has wings. At least Heath's hitting his
names of her moves.
At least Heath's hitting his rolls.
오, 기운이 솟는다, 단테. 가서 빨리 때려 눕히자고.
Poison. The fuck is this? So 6, 9, 12. So if Heath hits his rolls, he should get this.
Operative word should.
Love operative words. Look at all these awesome skill 1s I have to play with. Oh, so she just has the 4 heavenly bodies as part of her body now, huh?
Not quite.
Also, she's already at 20 sanity. Wait, that's an unbreakable? Ugh.
Yeah, I hope you like unbreakable coins. I really hope you like unbreakable coins.
I'm sorry, that was pretty funny to dodge.
She got them bird wings.
Oh.
She got that spin to win.
Attack power
She was
down.
learning from Falco, I see.
So this has to be broken, and it's still going to hit us. Multiple times, in fact.
We're getting funky.
God, look at all these fucking unbreakable coins. This is so gross.
I don't need to look when I can listen to the music.
I curse you.
Bro, I had to look at this for a few hours earlier today, okay? Fuck off.
I love Daft Punk.
Yeah, I was gonna say this is pretty Daft Punk.
How dare you? This song is good.
Shut the fuck up.
Like, she listens to Get Lucky. Down to the summer.
Interstellar 5555 is a formative experience for me, we'll put it that way.
Okay, but can you name another album?
Wait, no. Discovery was Interstellar 45. Damn it!
Yeah.
But you don't like Tron.
They had like one solid album and nothing else.
You don't like Tron?
No. The song I like the most off the Tron album wasn't even from Daft Punk.
Come on, stagger her. There we go. Look at all these wonderful skill ones.
Well, it's okay. You have your burn turn.
Well, it's actually
wow,
okay.
I mean, you're almost won.
Nah.
The song that before the song you start.
Oh.
Joke's on you.
Skill wondering stagger is good. Oh, I love not doing damage.
It's fine, that was a burner turn, it didn't matter.
That also means I have a lasso that I'm not going to be able to get rid of.
Yep.
I love shitty VHS Honglu. The best part is,
Analog.
the pattern is so easily repeatable that you can see it so quickly. Like there's
Analog Horrorlu.
There's like a set of 2 dashes that is just repeating frequently across this. And then Honglu crawls out of my monitor and says, "Hey buddy, wanna hang out?"
Look, as an artist, like patterns like this are hard. You just like do like a quarter of it and then you just copy paste it across the whole fucking thing.
Oh, you are getting discordant and it is disorienting. Okay, but in your infinite age, what have you discovered sitting here watching fucking cable TV?
Also remember that the pursuit of immortality is antithetical to enlightenment.
You have to break free from the wheel of Samsara.
Yes. On top of their obsession with earthly pleasures.
Sinclair is so good this chapter, what the fuck?
Everyone's been good, that's the thing!
Yeah, everyone's at the top of their game. I really
Merceau,
appreciate... Merceau's Merceau.
Even Otis, which was like getting Highwing to turn.
I hate the fact that I went to bat for Otis last stream. That is so upsetting to me.
I know, she's grown so much. Between the last Canto and this one, she's grown a lot. It's great.
It's not true. I'm sure you'll find it again, as long as you put your mind to it. As long as your heart is truly in it.
어째서 그런 헛된 말에 자꾸 귀를 기울이느냐? 홍원의 위대한 뜰 안에서 네 마음 빨간 뭘 할 수 있다고?
We're just ignoring the obvious Resident Evil weak point, aren't we?
Well, yeah, because her brain's already been overwritten. It's fine.
그리 생각하시라니까. 선생님께서 알아주시는 겁니까? 홍원을 위해 희생해온 저의 삶을. 선생님께서 말씀하시는구나.
No, sir, I don't like it.
Yeah, I'd be worried if you did like this. Granny, you look a little, different.
Where'd you get the building from?
Internet.
I just grew an entire pagoda out of my spine. What's up? Oh, it's in Chinese.
저쪽에 있음. 도구 챙겼으면 달리라움.
Oh, muddled Heisho. I thought that said noodled. Oh, also something's broken.
Press.
When the skill targets Tonglu, does 0 damage. When the skill hits Tonglu...
Look at it! Why is it moving?
When it hits Tonglu, stagger him, then turn him into Precious Jade's Cradle. So this is going to stagger Honglu no matter what.
Yes. Look at the worm! Look at him jam!
I'm loving it!
Zoom in.
Song's so good, even the worm's jamming.
And you can zoom in with your scroll wheel.
Oh, no, I wasn't trying to do that. I was reviewing stats.
Oh. Look at him, he's partying in there.
Get me out of here! This tree's fucking ruining the beats!
No, he can hear the music in his head. That's what's going on.
I require acoustics.
Well, you see, Ikamak, that's because the game is Korean, but we're going off of a Chinese book.
So you're saying that during Merceau's Canto, we should have it to be French?
Yes.
Oh, no dialogue here from our good buddy.
It's time for him to lock in.
Get used to seeing this animation a bunch.
Oh, that ends the turn, okay.
Yes, it is an instant turn end, and yeah, I think you can figure out what to do from here.
Unit connected to this unit feels 25 HP and loses 20 sanity. At 3 stack uses a detonation skill. Wait, oh, that's Honglu staggered.
Yeah, read more. There's a bit after the self-detonation bit.
Yeah, Honglu gets 3 Hollow Obedience.
Mm-hmm.
Well, at least it's not unbreakable. Their shooting is not apparently the best.
To be fair, that's because she has her weird incomplete Heisho transformation, Ikamak.
Oh, that was
which is based off the Zodiac.
Yeah, this is the 13th bolus, isn't it? Or the 13th
Yes.
Mao Heisho.
She's all 12 of the Zodiac animals at once. We've seen her use Snake, Tiger, I think Rooster.
Yeah, the wings were definitely
And
Rooster.
And Dragon, yeah.
I need to put my most damaging things this way, but also, like, fucking hell, dude. I also have to figure this shit out.
This is probably my favorite of the Millie songs so far in Limbus.
Yeah, it's turning out to be. It's from the sounds of it, it's probably my favorite.
I don't know if it's my favorite song, but it's the most listenable by far. If that makes any sense.
As a song on its own, it is my favorite.
Fair enough.
And we know
I don't
that
like
she's an
any
old
of
lady.
that.
I can't believe that PM had to show that she has a broken back.
Damn.
Also, the more electronic sound of it reminds me a bit of Children of the City, but more upbeat.
Wait, those are Unbreakable Coins? Again?
Oh, she's nothing but unbreakable, baby.
It was displaying non-unbreakable.
So long as she has Value the Jade, a bunch of her shit turns unbreakable.
I really hate that. I hate how often they just forego information that you have to fucking read elsewhere.
Also, it's frustrating because she does rupture, which is just true damage. So the unbreakable coins don't mitigate status effects usually.
I understand that Unbreakable Coins is there so that you can see the animations and what happened. They could at least, you know...
That's just a fat fucking lie. I don't believe that shit for a second.
But if it is, it's like, they could at least balance them a bit more with the whole, when you break them, that they're not as good.
They should do, like, no damage whatsoever if all they want is the animation.
Hello, Ollie.
Like, I am of the opinion that that is a fat fucking lie.
Coming up, you little shit. Stay down.
Also, the lyrics go hard. We're invited to a lifelong party, but it's rude to overstay.
Also, Bleed Rupture is so rude, because it is so much damage on your fucking neck.
Also, this song is just a nice departure from, like, the rest of the music they've been doing in this game.
Where it's been very somber, yeah.
I mean, I'm not going to say that this is upbeat. I feel like it's more melancholy than it is.
The lyrics are, but...
Sorry, Honglu, didn't mean to shoot you with the bullet.
I love songs that are like upbeat and style, but with melancholic lyrics is great.
I mean, that's just Millie, like, in general.
Yeah.
It's what they do.
It is fun.
Oh! Rhodia didn't stagger, but she is at the stagger threshold. Like, a bop will just get her, which, hey, coincidentally, look at this bop that is an unbreakable coin that's gonna stagger fucking Rhodia.
Welcome to hell.
I could just do that one last with Honglu. Wow, I've done like no damage to her. This is so frustrating.
No, this is a fucking slog of a fight.
Yeah, it's a very...
It's important to note, though, that because you broke the Jade, she has a shitload of vulnerable now. Like, she is stronger with the Jade out, but now she has a bunch of fragile.
Now, that's not helping the clashes.
Oh, no, I never said it did. I'm just saying. Like, there's a reason you didn't do that much damage so far.
Did the Golden Bow status change?
Supernatural. Yeah, it changed when she became, like, the beast with the broken back.
Muddled Heisho of the Corpse Palanquin. And, like, part of this is absolutely, like, the fault of the Golden Bow as well.
Yeah, but, like, she actively stabbed herself with this. There was no fucking escaping this.
Yeah. I mean, obviously she didn't read the Evil Overlord list, because the first thing you would know if you had read that is that turning into a giant snake never helps.
Also, just don't stab yourself with the bow. It's always bad.
I will not consume an energy field larger than my head.
Hey, Ollie, I'll scratch your belly.
He clearly stabbed himself with the bow, and he's doing okay.
Also, it's not 10 fragile, sadly. It's 5 for the body and 5 for the palanquin.
Oh,
Still plus 50% damage.
Sure doesn't feel like it, wow. Also, it's wild that she has a sanity meter.
Mm-hmm. And she still has the insane ramp if you look at it.
I do like that line from Honglu a while ago of, I'm so fucking tired.
좋아. 얼른 끝내고
Oh.
밥 먹으러 가자고.
Oof.
Yup. Welcome to this fight.
I love.
I never had it this bad in this fight.
Oh, this was my reality.
Oh, that sucks. Wait, is it right on there? Or yeah, Hungary has a lot of poison. Wait, no, no, that never mind.
That's poise.
It's overlapping so much. This is not good at design.
It's poise on Honglu, so I can see why you would.
So I just want to mention that in my victorious run of this, my Dawn died pretty early on.
If you don't know the fathoms of the eye's power, its special nature skill targets Honglu, ignore all skills and convert to unbreakable.
So I had that happen, and my Faust died pretty quickly too. But Hexnail is my bestie. Rudian's Hexnail carried me. Hexnail is strong and my friend.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Oh, I hope you do something here, Dopamine Bullet. Ah, right, I used Dopamine Bullet.
I mean, this was an objective survive turn.
At least I got a fluid sack out.
얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러
Yeah,
가자고.
also getting Dimension Shredder and Honglu is always helpful.
Hey, it's this mechanic again.
No, this is why I hate this fight. It's just... Oh, it's so tedious.
Yeah, she's not fragile.
I tried dodging that, but it seems he...
No, it says after attack, so no matter what happens.
Okay.
Wait. Oh, it's fixed. It's fixed, so I can't redirect it either.
Yeah.
Yep.
Redirected. Ah, fuck. I'm stuck in this fight black ass crystal prison.
I mean, I just assumed that it's programmed that Honglu will always flip tails when trying to dodge that, because I always flip tails when trying to dodge that.
But it also is only a 1-to-1, so... Oh.
Fucking Ryosha gets trapped in the Jade and starts glaring angrily at you.
Do I use this moment to reapply all my buffs?
I didn't know Jade could come in red!
No, because... You cannot. It's basically just that move that she gets off.
Oh, right.
Because it's an instant phase change.
Yeah, I keep forgetting about that. I still get one attack off at least.
Yeah, but that's because your speed dice are fucking unhinged.
That's an issue for you.
Fucking goddamn speed freaks.
Ah, no Honglu follow-up? Come on.
No, because you're getting a phase change.
Yeah, boo.
오라버니가 좋아하는 게 하나 정도는 있을 거 아니야. 생각해와. 알았지?
저랑 노는 건 그다지 재미가 없었을 텐데도 대혁이는 언제나 저를 불러주었어요.
It is very telling that happiness is such a blood-stained word for Honglu.
제 기분을 제일 먼저 알아차려서 손을 걷어붙이며 달려와줬고 저보다도 제 일에 슬퍼하고 화를 내주려고 하여서 그 순간만큼은 저는 더 이상 창고의 보석이 아닌 듯한 착각을 느끼게 될 정도였죠.
장부에 적힌 놈들은 볼 때마다 기가 막히는군. 우리 중지가
What?
엄지처럼 엄격한 것도
Wait,
검지처럼 이해할 수
I'm
있는
not
걸
jailed.
요구하는 것도 아닌데 말이지.
Yeah, you got a face change.
My boy!
Don't celebrate yet.
Yeah, I still gotta win. Oh, it's still happening too. That's annoying. So if that
read the passive again.
Nullifies the effect that puts this unit into a Jade once. Oh my god, I hate how it scrolls away. When there are one or more surviving allies, Honglu doesn't die and revives with 50 HP. Nullifies the Jade effect once. When clashing against skills that turn this unit into a Jade, clash power +5. If unit wins the clash, this unit does not become an impressive Jade, recovers from stagger, reduces SP by 10, inflicts 2 fragile. On clash against her, gain a random resource for 3 affinities.
With the least amount of resources, specifically.
So, Lust. So this is not going to be unbreakable.
Ollie, get your fat ass up. Ollie.
But also, I'm in the skill 1 hell dimension. I despise skill 1.
It's a mix of English, Mandarin, and Cantonese.
I heard Nanai in there, and that can't be what I think it is. Who was the better clash there? Well, I guess I already have it. Oh, Momantai, okay. I guess we hear what we want to hear, huh?
목을 콱 물어버리자고.
여행엔 목적이 있었지.
It would have been really funny if it was Nanai, because that's mom in Tagalog. Fuck
no,
you.
thank you.
Well, this is going smoother, at least. No, Grandma, go away. Husband, please save me. The Jade is happening again. So does that mean he's going to become a Jade this time?
You won the clash last time, so...
If you win the clash, no.
Yeah, it only eats the happiness if he loses the clash.
Ah, okay.
Or if he dies.
Well, I should instead guarantee this shit, shouldn't I?
And yeah, you're correct, however. It's important to note that most of Millie's lyrics are in English, in part because Cassie Way is Canadian.
I just want to stab that shitty man in the palanquin. Why is that so hard?
불가 위협 막아내지 못하리.
Shitty Man in the Palanquin sounds like a really shitty rendition of Little Man in the Boat. Here, have this ribbon back. I'm done with it.
You mean the blindfold?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, well, fuck you anyway.
It's very funny now I'm looking at this again that Faust has two identities that dual-wield broadswords.
I mean, her main weapon is a fucking Zweihander, so...
Yeah, but dual-wielding them is especially funny.
얼른 끝내고 밥 먹으러 가자고.
Especially badass.
Gain Rampage. And heal more SP. Hang on, I'm gonna fucking read this.
Yeah, time to look at what Rampage does too.
Every status effect on the planet that you gotta account for. So I want to clash at least one with Hongul. If the don't know the Fathoms target, convert all unbreakable. Okay. Oh, that's what this has been this whole time. Okay. We have not seen the you don't know the true part of the Jade shit at all, have we?
No, we haven't. It's a gluttony skill.
Oh, Honglu cannot clash this bummer. I mean, I couldn't make. Oh.
You already used it once today.
Damn it.
You can't reuse the same ability twice in a day.
Meh.
My problem is the latest one, while neat, can't really... is super situational.
Yeah, Moriostasis kind of needs to last the whole fight, otherwise it's just kind of a bummer.
I mean, I think its best use would probably be in, like, Infinite Mirror Dungeon or something like that, where...
Yeah, but you get it for one fight. That's the grievance I have with it.
I mean, half the time, like, you just need the one turn in order to apply 5 shit zillion of your debuff of choice. Once you... if you're that deep, then... once you get one turn to apply, like, 5 shit zillion rupture, then Thrill just kind of kills them, or Glimpse of Flames, or whatever the hell.
Panic.
Scared the shit out of me there, Honglu.
Hongul?
So this was the nerf fight, right?
Yeah.
Sort of.
Ah, here we go. You do not know.
The only thing that's been nerfed is her resistances.
You do not know.
So she doesn't take quite as long.
Prioritize Honglu is not in coin. So they're not unbreakable, which means that we could, oh, this is the thing we've been dealing with the whole time. Talk more like full stop to death.
Look, it was really fun my first attempt when the only two that were left were fucking Grippy Faust and Ting Tang Honglu, and I almost won. Grippy Faust is strong, my friend.
We have another one, huh? I didn't see that one. Reprioritize fucking everything.
There it is.
You don't know the fate of Hierarch without the Kieran's care. Automatically heal 25 SP. Less damage, cannot stagger. Oh, this is the awful thing that was giving me poison a while ago, wasn't it?
No.
I think we can still readjust to everything. I just have to figure out how I'm going to deal with this. Yeah, we are back to scumbag strats.
Always scumbag strats all day!
Yeah.
Attack will go in that direction, please.
All my homies love scumbag strats. Yeah, tragic.
I was gonna say, I keep hearing Nanai and it keeps throwing me off, which I know, because I know that's wrong.
It was fun in my winning run. I didn't have fluid sac, so I just had to make do with Hex Snail, my beloved.
I wasn't intending to have fluid sac, but hey, I just fucking paid for Faust.
모래들이랑 사가리랑 나뭇잎이랑 씨앗을 섞어서 최고의 환을 만드는 사람이 승리.
즐거움.
Another bloodstained word with a little bit of a problem there.
Don't worry about it.
저를 계속 따라다녔어요. 할머니의 인정을 받고 싶었을 거예요. 환희는 어렸을 때부터 꿈이라는 것을 가진 아이였어요. 이 도시에서 손꼽히는 환 제조사가 되고 싶어 하였죠.
형 말을 듣지 않았어. 미안해. 형이 너무 부러웠어. 그곳에서 어떤 결과를 보여줄지.
Him tummy hurt.
어쩌면 그 아이는 정말 그렇게 되었을지도 몰라요.
But he is brave.
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에
New
쓰지
attack.
않는 무위무능한 법.
Oh, the palanquin showing up.
형국 정도는
It's targetable.
나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
What was this attack? Be honored to be in the audience. Can clash with the skill regardless of speed. I like this mechanic. On use, give everything to the body. On use, heal up to 30 SP. Ugh. So it's just up. I'm fine now. I'm feeling pretty. So we want to clash with this absolutely last because we could just break the palanquin. Happiness, joy.
숨통 끊기.
연장 솜씨가 현란하죠. 선물 만들고 도구 연습만 하는 것이요.
원더풀 선택이었어 나리.
I love how no one's talking in this fight.
Gotta walk in.
Never mind. No, I realized I didn't even have to fucking flash that. Oh, I guess I do have to clash it. Destroy shitty palanquin. Ooh, she didn't like that.
좋아, V 하나를 박살냈어.
Oh. Oh, hell yeah. Do we have any damage egos? Unfortunately, no.
Just click the damage button. Click the funny damage button. You know you wanna.
Yeah,
Beat her up.
It is unironically that time.
It had the Aurora Borealis on him.
This Vestivore is elder abuse.
Is it? Elder abuse against an
come
abusive
on.
elder.
Yeah! I was waiting for this. Unfortunately, you don't get so lucky in this fight.
We gotta show you the cutscenes.
Yeah, this fight is just chock full of hard phase changes.
저는 사실 대옥이와 놀고 싶었어요.
I wanted to play with my girlfriend, damn it.
시간이 지나면서
Which, to be fair, is important for Hong-Lu, but yeah.
그분들은 언제나 저의 모든 걸 알고 있다는 듯이 저의 쓰임새는 어르신들이 무료한 여생을 보낼 수 있다.
Oh, that's such an unfortunate line of thinking.
유익거리예요. 그래서 제게 많은 말은 필요 없어요.
Gotta introduce them to video games.
눈에 많이 담고.
I love Battlefield.
I love Super Mario Bros. 3.
Ah, I love playing Sweet Code.
Shut up! Fuck off!
Give them Drakengard, it's what they deserve.
No, Suikoden's very funny because it is just this story again. They'll be sitting there like, I've seen this story, this sucks.
하지만 그럴 수 없다는 사실을 알고 있죠.
금방 끝내고 버스.
Oh, Shanren.
그치?
She has so many fucking skills. Ugh.
Yeah, also, you know, it's another one of her single coins, so you know what's gonna happen.
Generates 5 Elder Trees next turn. Ends turn. Initiative 10.
Elder Trees? Is this the Elden Ring that I've heard so much about?
Ah, this is it. This is Night Guard.
I see.
Yeah.
Night Rain, thank you.
The one that they made a AMV for?
Yeah.
Yeah. Bring me to life, AMV. It kicks ass.
The character they showed at AMV is like so far my favorite.
I really couldn't give less of a shit about Elden Ring, so...
Free damage,
so I haven't
baby!
watched it.
Ooh, free damage, baby!
I mean, it's an AMVS AMV, that's all you need to know.
The girl called her Revenant.
I'm so fucking tired of unbreakable coins.
Okay, goodbye.
Oh, they have more actions than us. Ugh.
Honglu's passive
No, they
has,
oh, she's
has
guarding
upgraded
them.
again, by the way.
Oh. Oh, I see where this is going. Honglu final power +3. And Honglu got the reload, thank goodness.
So this phase in particular is pretty rough if you don't have the raw ass damage.
Oh, she has so much shield.
You're not breaking through the shield.
Yeah, she's not the focus.
Look at her passives.
It's the ad phase, just go for the ads.
I still have to account for the damage she's belting out, though.
Okay, it's not a passive. It's then probably listed under a skill. Either way, you know what to do.
Sublime Immortality skill. HP does not drop below 1. Yeah, this is absolutely just fucking ad phase.
Yeah, it's super great if you have raw damage. If you don't, though, it can go very poorly.
It's going very poorly right now. Honglu can't clash worth a damn out here.
It's time for Yi Sang to pull out
a gun.
The sun shower.
Oh yeah, huh?
I make sure a lot of my egos have that way to them.
But the weight's all going to Mu though is the issue.
I would say you're better off just going for raw ass damage.
Yeah, like the weight was a good idea until I realized Mu is just absorbing all the weight.
She's a heavy lady.
Yeah, and none of the splash damage is going towards that.
Yep.
But also, I can't clash any of these. It's so frustrating.
Yeah, these things clash surprisingly well for being ads.
And then you also still have to worry about Moo. Which, honestly, I should just cut off that AoE at the head. Yeah, wow.
Just remember that you have mouse, so you have an ability to cheat the action economy a little bit.
I still don't quite understand how it works, though.
Look at her. Alright, she doesn't have her rip shit yet. She gets rip shit whenever somebody activates Deathrite Haste, and she gets it whenever you use her flash counter. Her assist defense, rather. Which you can activate pretty much at will by using flash counter. So if you use Clash Counter and then let a one-sided attack go through, then
the block comes
she starts
in.
ramping up and her skill 3 becomes fucking absurd.
Oh,
yeah, then you just chain 3-2, 3-2, 3-2.
Yeah, and then the other thing is that she gets Clash Power based on speed difference, so...
And she is fast as fuck.
Mm-hmm. It's why she's busted.
Yep.
God, these
But they didn't nerf her because it's very poor form to double nerf something.
Yeah, this is just ego spam at this point. I can't answer any of these fucking things.
And also, people were very mad.
Well, they were very mad, but like in general, it's typically frowned on to double nerf something.
Yeah.
So Sinclair was meta warping. They had to nerf him. That was unavoidable.
Yeah.
But if they then nerfed Faust as well, they would have been basically nerfing Faust twice.
Yeah. Just remember to let a one-sided attack go through so that you can get the Faust block off. Preferably something that she can actually block, but like one of the ads maybe.
I don't like the fact that I have to use so much ego at this point.
Yep, nope, it sucks. Hexnail, my beloved. Because you basically have 3 turns to down all of them.
Oh, that's such a bad time limit.
Yes,
Yeah.
it's rough.
It took me like two cycles to dog alpha.
And if you get unlucky with your coins, well, fuck you.
How did that get... Ah, that's also... Why is that unbreakable now?
I think because it's targeting Hondu.
Oh, I was wrong. It's a wrath skill?
방금 전에는 굉장했다고.
So we could definitely poke one of them.
What's the passive under her golden bow?
Rampage.
Yeah.
Oh, if it targets
Right.
Honglu. Okay.
Yeah, that was the skill. Okay.
I mean, it's like if you're not reading.
Which is why it really sucks when you have very few units and one of them is Honglu.
It's wild that it's all just 18s being thrown at me.
He's just vibing. Let him vibe. Grandpa's enjoying the beat.
I know, I want to do this.
True. This is all his fault in the first place. I don't usually be left off that easy.
I think
He's not even people anymore.
I think I have to use this, honestly. Get some sanity back. I don't know where it went. I'm guessing it's all the ego spam I've been fucking inevitably had to do. Wonder how that happened.
Ollie, why are you licking my leg?
He's grooming you.
I don't need my fur groomed, thankfully. So I think I'm good, Ollie.
I think Ollie disagrees.
You're filthy.
I showered. Fuck you. I'm not filthy.
The cat thinks otherwise.
That's because he's stupid.
Is that the best
Are you
way to
right?
do
Isn't
this?
that right, you dumb little piece of shit?
I think I might slot in Fluid Sac just to get our sanity back. Because fucking, this is not going to cut the mustard.
It's a good use of Superbia.
Question is, can it do what I wanted it to do? Yeah, considerably. This fight is so exhausting by merit of, like, you have to account for so fucking much.
It is an absolute slog.
I didn't have that much problems with it, but then again, like,
It's not troubling, it's just having to navigate this when there's, like, so many awful clashes happening. And also learning about the time limit I'm in.
Also, different team comps have different problems with it.
I basically had the same team comp as Highwing, minus the snakes, but
Yeah, I'm saying the reason I had so much trouble with it is because my bleed team was just not equipped to dump damage like this team can.
I think I'm just a freak who doesn't mind this sort of thing.
I don't know, man. It's
Different
like...
people had problem with different fights. Is
Well, I was gonna say, it's like how I beat the, Lei Hun fight on my first attempt without too much trouble.
Yeah, I imagine Bleed would do pretty well against him.
Yeah, also, the weaknesses for the bleed team do not play nice with this fight. Also, you know, my sinners enjoy choking.
I also don't know if I'm gonna get them on 3 turns.
Even if you can't get all of them, getting as many as possible is still good.
Trouble activating more of the pattern. Like, oh yes, level the playing field. Did just mix the energy with Greek concur. Oops.
Who did I stagger? Oh, I think it's probably one of the lame dudes.
Because each one that you defeated gives her fragility, but she only gets stunned if you take all of them down.
Oh, that didn't clash. Didn't read speed.
잘했다. 마무리까지 끝나면 너희 안가품 장구에 특별히 한정판 고양이 스티커를 붙여주지.
Okay, you are imperfect. No. All right. Okay. Now what? Ugh.
You need to take out those 3.
Yeah, I know. It's relatively easy. I'm just worried about this is all. Because I have to deal with this and make sure it's not Honglu getting fucking beefed on.
Hey, look, another food sack.
Yeah, I think I generated enough resources for me to get another one, which is super tasty. I need to do a throwaway attack here.
Klaus, please! I'm so thirsty. I need fluid.
That should do? I need more vitality!
흑수며 뒷박질 준비.
Ah, yeah, the Viagra balls.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
Combo full stop to life.
Wait, it also didn't help that, like, in all my attempts at this, for some reason, my Dawn kept fucking eating it. My Dawn was cursed as shit.
The thing with Manager Dawn is that she's a drain tank. If she's not dealing damage, then she's not healing.
An offering of extreme extra. Offering extreme extracted immortality. This skill cannot deal damage to allies. Point power 2 and deal 20% damage for every ally with sublime immortality. After attack ends turn. If there aren't any allies with sublime immortality, apply 200 shield to all targets. So I'm gonna get 200 shield?
Assuming you've done the mechanic, right?
Yeah, all of them are out of the ballpark. And now I gotta scroll back that shit again. After attack ends turn. Targets and allies, siphon range feet and their imperfect immortality. And they should be she should be staggered next turn.
Yep.
Well, you want to get rid of that. Make sure you don't get hit by that bleed rupture.
But yeah, now imagine if every time you tried doing this phase, your sinners would choke at the very end and miss one of the people. That was my nightmare. Like, I just had really bad luck on this fight, too.
쓸데없는 관심 필요 없다.
End round. What is this, Neo? Hurts, doesn't it?
Damage button.
Well, I might want to change some things, such as the funny gun. Does Rhodey have any? I don't think so.
I'm going to laugh if you wind up getting stuffed by a phase change again.
It's gonna happen. Now that you mention it.
I mean, isn't there
Must
one
you
more
always bag on me like that?
Isn't there like
do it anyway, fuck him.
One last buff for it? I haven't done this, so it's just be speculating.
Don't worry about it. It's just this fight takes so fucking long.
It's just long.
Like, for me, it was my... Go on.
Oh, that was a good...
Ding.
That was a good solemn lament.
I wasn't saying anything worthwhile. Go ahead, Torpo.
No, I was gonna say, yeah, my issue was just really bad luck on the rounds on the fights that lasted long.
Oh, it's because that was a phase change.
Because I had to do a bunch of restarts because of the, because of bad openers.
I don't know why you're laughing. I did over like 12,000 damage that round. Why are you laughing when I won?
You still got stuffed in the end, but whatever.
Yeah, after using every ego exactly as planned.
Fair enough.
오빠는 방금 나한테는
Did she-
절대 하지 말아야 할 말을
She got thinner and shorter as time went on.
No,
she's
it's fine. The
slightly
camera
taller.
just zoomed out.
Yeah, I know. I figured it was just funny that we see the the soft baby form and then adult form. She's shorter.
She lost the baby fat. It all
Yeah.
migrated north.
Ooh, get mad, get mad.
시춘이는 작은 것에도 기뻐하고 저랑 노는 것을 세상에서 제일 좋아하는 아이였어요. 하지만 시춘이도 자라고 나서는 대관원의 모든 자손이 그래왔듯이 저를 원망하고
Get so mad it drives you mad.
가주가 되려는 다른 이들을 없애려 하겠죠. 하지만 시춘이는 저를 미워하지 않았으면 좋겠어요. 그래야
네가 도와주기만 했어도 어제의 나는 살 수 있었어. 목이 베어질 때 진짜 끔찍하게 아파. 아픈데도 소리조차 못 질러. 너는 알아? 네가 평생 고통스러운 날만 보냈으면 좋겠어.
설반 형님은 어렸을 때부터
Thought they couldn't understand them. He buried them.
눈물이 많은 분이었어요.
He did everything in his power to not address them.
하지만 몇 번의 죽음을 거치자 그의 모든 말에
I got hit with EP bitch disease. Ah, see you later, Beowulf.
저주가 담긴 그
We did get pretty long here.
차라리
And I
반영님의
think there's
말대로
more.
이루어지게 되면 좋겠어요.
The fight's a slugfest.
그래서 이번에도 웃었습니다.
It would have been nice
That's
if
it.
I,
After this fight, all that's left is plot.
it would have been nice if I beat the fucking gunblade fight yesterday, as projections would have had. Pout.
부, 할머니랑 어머니가 그러는데 이 대관원에서 나만큼 너랑 맺어질 수 있는 급의 여인은 없대. 둘이 가장 좋은 것만 보고 먹고 누리면서 행복하게 살자. 기대되지 않아?
At least I'm not gonna have to put in overtime this week.
좋아했지만 그건 저에게서 나오는 빛을 좋아한 것이었어요. 제가 보천 누나에게서 나는 향을 좋아했듯이.
Hong Lu, you're weird, man. That's the one thing you can think about liking about her, huh?
You don't need to be weird to say, hey, you smell nice.
Fair.
People like smelling nice.
보천 누나와 혼례를 올리는 것이 마땅하겠지요.
Hey girl, I like your funk.
하지만 보천 누나가 말하는
Okay, well that's weird.
제게는 무거운 장신구 같은 거였어요. 거추장스럽고 과분했죠. 그래서
I want you to know that after laughing like that, my cat gave me a weird look.
As he should.
방에만 틀어박히시려는 건가요?
Oh yeah, there's the wrath.
저도 이제 어떻게 해야
I want this to be the thing that just makes Hong Lu super pissed.
그 미소를 볼 때면 좋다가도 한없이 보기 싫어져요.
이제 대옥이는 대관원의 다른 이들처럼 저를 평생토록 미워하겠지요. 그래서 저는 방에만 있는 편이 나아요. 떠날 수 있었음에도 대옥이는 제 곁에 남아있는 것을 택했어요. 어쩌면 제게 묶여있는 걸 수도 있겠죠. 대옥이를 갈데없는 처지로 만든 건 그래서 제가 보여줄 수 있는 건
뛰어난 병사라도 적재적소에 쓰지 않는 무위무능한 법. 우선 전황부터
I
살피지.
feel like we're at the victory lap now, because
나머지는 칼을 휘두를 일 아닌가.
Hong Lu is
Do
in.
not grow complacent.
Surely there's new moves that she has. Because there was...
Trust me, do not grow complacent.
Shame really, because Ripper Mode Hong Lu looks so dope.
He's got the power of rainbow.
That big bisexual energy.
That's not...
Oh, we got some new attacks here, huh?
What I said.
It's so annoying that I just can't fucking, like, lean back for a second.
Nope.
No, I have to not use that ego. The team's getting kind of haggard at the moment.
Yep, it is an endurance trial.
Which is very fitting considering what the what's-his-fuck said to us. Oh, that's a problem, isn't it? No one's actually clashing with that worth a damn.
Or for sprinter.
Also unopposed. I think I have to throw the spear at one of them, which is kind of awful.
Also, you might want to clash whatever Otis is clashing with.
Oh, that one?
No, look at Otis. She's in a very unfavorable was in a very unfavorable situation. It's Otis versus Ryoshu. God damn it! I hate them so much!
Yeah, I was looking for something to clash with that because that is a very awkward dice. Wait, why am I clashing... No, what? No, okay, so I'm not. There's so fucking much to look at.
Part of what sucked for this for me is one of my strongest clashers was Ting Tang Hong Lu.
I don't think I have anything to clash with that, but that's not going to do any damage at all. So I think that's fine to just let go. I'll wellness check when the boss is fucking dead. I don't mean to sound so aggressive there, but good lord, this is so much to process.
Like, there's a reason it took so long, even though it wasn't that many attempts for me.
She's gonna get that twice on fucking Unbreakable. Truly foul.
이 전투는 승리할 거예요.
I like how KJH apologized for Unbreakable Dice and said that he'd be better about this. And then...
So that was a lie.
Look, there's a reason they put out that statement about the most recent bit of content. They're like, oh yeah, we really fucked this up. We're sorry.
Yeah, we apologize in advance, saying like just like shoving part 3 out like in the back, like don't worry about it.
Wow, that did like no damage.
나도 그렇게는 안 했을 것 같은데.
So,
단테.
why did Hong Lu get the ever-living shit beat out of him?
Unbreakables. He just finally ran under his stagger threshold.
Luckily I could clash all that, it's just... It's really annoying that you do everything right, and yet...
And still get punished, because that's unbreakable coins.
And also, they were not advertised as unbreakable coins.
No. Once again, that passive's still there, though. And it's really annoying that it doesn't reflect, because, you know...
I'm gonna have... I can never trust this company again.
I mean, it's like how we only just got icons showing that ego passives are going.
The two things that gave me trust issues: blue players in Magic and this game.
Unbreakable coins.
It showed you a yellow coin, but actually it was red.
They show you a yellow coin and then they flip it over, and lo and behold, it's red on the other side.
How did that happen?
No, it's a red coin, but it has like the chocolate coins with the gold wrapping over it.
You open it up, it's red. You explode on the spot. This should kill. Well, not with that roll. Me and my big mouth. That was so close. Why'd you have to roll like 4 tails?
What you should have had done instead, Ishmael Gaming.
Ishmael Gaming would have been good.
It's fine. Mass brought us home.
So how is the ego animation going to be used here?
Grandpa up there still having a good time. Good for him.
예나 지금이나 변함이 없었어. 하지만 우리는 그 미소가 그저 껍데기뿐이 아니라는 것을 알고 있지. 먼 옛날에 영지형을 떠올리게 했던
And at this point, Hong Lu is transformed into Hong Shu.
I do appreciate Yi Song's become like this emotional rock for the group.
Yeah.
He's also like invested in Hong Lu because like Hong Lu brought
He's a lot of
Yiseng.
himself.
Yeah, and Hong Lu also brought Yiseng back when he was low.
누군 또한 우리를 보며 느꼈던 것이 있지 않았는가? 고독, 꿋꿋함, 미련.
I love the recap episode.
외로움, 후회, 기대. 그 미소와는 다르게 얼음성은 외롭고 차가웠어요. 갈등, 고뇌, 용기.
Can you imagine if we got this like at the end, so he just says it for everybody?
This truly was the Limbus company.
애잔함, 따뜻함. 펼쳐진 날개는 눈이 부셨으며.
Stop talking like it didn't happen to you.
모험심.
The luxury of idiots.
목적지를 찾게 된 모험.
I think that has to be my favorite line in this fucking story.
허망함, 결연.
This was always the weirdest square off.
It's also really weird that he's mentioning this because he can't remember it.
Oh, he remembers this fight, but just not why.
Yeah, like the lady is the one that they don't remember.
Now this is the good one. It really, I fucking almost failed that because I didn't realize I had to click until it was like halfway through.
It was great because I was doing that while Hyun was streaming the content, and he was like, "What?" He was like, "What's that noise?" Like, don't worry about it.
먼지처럼 흩어질 감정이겠죠.
I have a bad habit of doing these while like half asleep.
바꾸고 싶은 것도 이루고 싶은 것도 없거든요. 그래서 계속 웃으면서 지켜보기만 해요.
You don't have to want to achieve anything. But as long as you're on this bus with the rest of us, things will keep happening, both good and bad. Something's probably gonna blow Heathcliff's fuse again. You'll see the sinners, your friends, get killed again, and again. We'll fail again, too. The kind of failure that leaves us with nothing. The kind of failure that leaves us stagnant. But, among those inevitabilities, think about the other things that are sure to happen. You're gonna miss those days you went out kiting. And when Don Quixote starts to regale us with yet another one of her tales of adventure, you're gonna join in and indulge her. You know for sure you'll be listening to Rhodia heap praises about our favorite food whenever we get the chance to try them. You're gonna suddenly realize that the scenery past the bus has changed, and that they've become beautiful for once. You're gonna feel your heart swell for no reason.
Glad we brought this image back. It's so good. I love the seagull circus.
You know how I know this? Because I'm talking about myself here. These moments in time, they're what I use to fill the void my memories left behind.
여러분들은 어떻게 끝이 있을 걸 알면서도
It's because it ends, Honglu!
It's not about the destination, it's the journey.
One end, or at least what we thought would be the end, was always just the start of something new.
Honglu, the impermanence of life is why it's so beautiful.
Each finish line was just another arbitrary mark, another step in the journey, yeah? And it's those little steps that just keep us going. And hey, you're not stagnating. You're changing too. Tell me, why did you go with Chu's plan?
전쟁, 황금가지, 대관원 그런 단어들은 떠오르지 않았어요. 다른 무엇보다도 시춘이를, 웃는 시춘이를 봐야겠다는 생각이 들었어요.
Yeah, and that's how your heart's been changing. In ways you hadn't seen.
이미 다 흘러가 버린 마음인 줄 알았어요. 하지만 모든 건 한바탕 꿈일 뿐.
We're dragging you back down to earth. What are you kicking and screaming, bitch?
이곳에 오기 전에 당신은 앞으로 불리게 될 이름을 정할 수 있습니다. 가보, 그 이름으로 이 버스에 타실 건가요?
아니요. 홍루라고 불리고 싶어요.
He never not wanted to want.
하지만 흘러간 것이 아니라 그저 묻어두고 있었던 것일 뿐. 잃은 게 아니라 잊은 것이라 마음이 이렇게 개운치 않고 갑갑했던 거였네요.
I could keep turning the clock for you. I could keep walking side by side with you to the end of the line. But at the end of the day, only you could save yourself.
I appreciate having this deep, insightful conversation with Honglu, but everyone around you just hears clock noises.
Everybody that's not the crew, yeah, but also...
Yeah, as you're just breaking down these emotional walls and he's having a moment, everyone around you just hears clock noises.
Also, I have to point out that before we did this, the kite was on the map.
Yep.
Also, yeah, just imagining like Dante and Honglu on the therapy chairs while like everybody's fighting to grab up.
만남이 있으면 필연 헤어질 때가 있기 마련이고 꽃이 필 때는 사랑스럽지만 시들어지게 되면 슬픔만 더해지겠죠. 하지만
But the world you witness will always be beautiful. Because you are a kind person, Honglu. Kinder than anyone else. So your world must be painted like the fairest color of jade.
언젠가는 바람에 흩어져갈 꽃잎들이 사라질 것을 알면서도 그 찰나에서 살아가는 것이라면
Then show them the petals you've gathered. As Honglu kills 8 geriatrics.
Just let it happen, Wang. Also move your cursor. The real sinking team.
Like a great river wishing to embrace all.
Wow. They just brought the anime in, huh?
그토록 바라던 블루불사 속에 갇혀
Also,
계셨어요.
that was not a metaphor, it was quite literal. This place is flooding.
어떻게 영생을 계속 유지할지.
They're just dead. They're gone.
죽음을 피하는 다른 방법들이 없을지를 집착하면서.
Hello, I'm fucking drowning.
할머니는
Don Quixote in the corner, trying not to freak out.
I'm so nauseous.
그런 찰나의 감정에 어찌 연연하겠느냐. 어리석은 번뇌이고 내의 낭비일 뿐이다.
Wow.
Please, Ludegras, this isn't fate.
I like how Juan is also following the same mindset. Just hyper-focused on intellect.
모든 감정은 결국 스쳐 지나가는 찰나에 불과할지도 몰라요. 네. 그래서 그것에 연연하는 건 어리석은 일일 수도 있을 거랍니다. 하지만
It's a really good title, Earth.
설령 영원히 살아간다 해도 그 삶은 비어 있을 거예요. 우리가 사는 시간은 결국 그런 순간들이 쌓여 만들어졌으니까요. 기쁨이든 고통이든 곧 사라질 감정뿐이라 해도 저는 그 순간에만 있을 감정에 솔직해지려고요. 그저 바라보는데 그치지 않고 감정이 요동치는 대로 손을 뻗으려 해요. 기쁨에도 분노에도 슬픔에도 즐거움에도 제 삶을 세상에 한바탕 던져보려 해요. 그렇게 되면 이 찰나 속에서도 영원을 찾을 수 있는 것이었어요.
우리는 아직 해야 할 일이 많다.
Hey, there's a thought. Did the fucking collection of goons actually accomplish anything in their immortality?
No.
Also, holy shit, her eyes are teeth.
They haven't accomplished a damn thing.
우리가 없으면 대관원이
This is also very telling of, you know, that elder generation no trust whatsoever. Not a single ounce of trust that, like, things will be fine with it in our hands.
아니요.
And they're also directly to blame for why it's so awful and stagnating.
Yeah.
홍원을 바꾸게 될 것은 가주가 아니라 홍원을 이루는 사람들이니까요.
We're now a republic!
No. No, you aren't.
She got shoes and be like, I wasn't just Confucius. Rips off the mask. I was Mao Zedong this whole.
네. 이건 오로지 제 생각일 뿐이니까요.
I mean, there's still a chaebol. Like, there's no dancing around that fact.
할머니와 어르신들은 그토록 바라고 바라시던 영생을 누리세요.
He just flooded the room and then left. What the fuck, Honglu?
If there's a Mao Zedong, then he's going to be part of the Eurodivi.
제가 앞으로 살아가게 될 내일을 마음껏 지켜보시면서요.
I want Honglu to put on an eye patch and like, let's change that. Ha.
부디
Finish Canto.
만수하시기를.
No, he's giving them the ultimate punishment. To watch him as he lives his life happily without them.
Sit there and think about what you've done.
Put the lock on the door.
We quickly made our way outside the flooding temple and turned into a lake.
He did, though. Like, without him, they can't open the door.
여기 있군. 이 소중한 표본이.
I briefly turned to see Guba wading through the cascading flood, searching frantically amidst the rising waters. Juan, meanwhile, standing gazing towards the hall before quietly making his way towards the center of Taiken Temple. Then all of a sudden, Juan raises his blade and stabs it in the center of the temple. And the sceneries that the ZRM have been peeping at being delayed, fuzzy, and warped.
Fuck your TV.
You know what? Good job. I'm glad you did that, at least. The Sharen, swept off their pedestals by the powerful flow, crawled pathetically towards the doors as one shoots them a contemptuous glare and escapes the chamber. Gubo follows not too far behind. We still didn't have anything to break through the defensive field put by their ego here.
듣기에나 좋은 말만 짓거리기는.
You really like that word.
Okay, we just got a little bit of respect for you. Did you really have to immediately flush it down the toilet?
Yes. So, you say you got respect for him. All he did was throw a tantrum and break the glass.
I know, but it's still a good thing to, like, actually punish those elders.
Yeah, but the reasons are there that are very different.
I mean, I feel like he probably understood that they had something to do with little Juan dying.
Also, I am okay with the clock being right once. Like, a broken clock if a broken clock is right once, I'm fine with that.
So yeah, remember that they're looking for pure humanity, whatever that is. I think this was established last Canto as well.
No, it was established in Heathcliff's.
6.
Yeah.
It was 6 then, yeah.
Yeah.
Look, 6 and 7 blur together for me in terms of, like, time frame.
Yeah, because you did them in, like, a fucking sleep-deprived haze.
In the span of, like, 2 weeks, yeah.
이런 능력까지 붙어 있었나?
엄밀히 말하면 나의 전문 분야가 아니야. 순순히 말하자면 이런 사용법이 있을 것만 같다는 생각을 머릿속에서 했을 뿐.
Oh no, Kubo's operating on
그런
vibes.
사용법이 있었던 걸세.
Can't fucking take us in a fair fight. Has to put up his. No, I have a super invincible shield that can't be pierced by anything.
Also, congrats, Gubo, realizing that you don't get to pick your ego.
다른 그룹이 출구를 미리 뚫어놨다는 알림일세.
It can't be pierced by anything. Hey, Google, check this out.
I knew it!
실력 하나는 좋네.
That bitch.
I mean, she was bringing it back to Herman, so she's using it as a means to, like, start her new life.
Yeah. A ripple radiates from the clear jade blue lake. Under stillness comes. Taiken Temple reflects clearly on its surface. The initial sense of oppressiveness is replaced by peace.
이걸로 철암사는 완전히 고립되었네요.
Congratulations, you get to be immortal and bored.
Oh, they're not truly immortal.
I guess no one's ever getting in or out of there again.
시춘이도 그 이후의 가주도 이젠 저 안의 사람들에게 휘둘리진 않을 거예요.
Wow, Hong Lu lost nothing in his Canto.
Just keep going.
Why you gotta fucking rain on my parade?
You haven't received your reward yet.
The credits haven't rolled.
You'll understand what I mean by reward soon enough.
Ah yes, the reward of Hong Lu getting married to Dayu and living a happy life.
You know it's not that easy.
가주가 도맡아 있을 것이다. 서서히 생명이 꺼져가겠지.
So yes, they're going to slowly starve to death.
고도 그 자체로군.
Ray's just sitting there like, good. Besides, all they ever get to witness in their last moments is the blurred, barely recognizable, and heavily delayed images. It's gotta be pretty infuriating.
오빠,
Die angry.
이곳을 나가게 되면 나는 어떻게 되는 걸까? 아무것도 못하고
Also, look, the only time you see her hair at all close to down.
I know, right? I mean, how do you respond to, hey, take the immortal brain worm?
No! No thank you, actually.
I already have enough brain worms, thank you.
진정으로 가주 자리에 앉아야 할 사람은
The brain worms gets beat up by the other brain worms.
가주가 되는 것을 두려워하는 자인 것 같아.
Get in line, loser.
그래. 오빠가 그렇게 말한다면 그렇게 생각해볼게.
The brain worm goes into your ear, just crawls, and it just shoots out. It's like, what happened?
Unlike the lake overlooking Taiken Temple, however, what greeted us outside was far from peaceful. The view
yeah. Never trust someone who wants power.
The view outside had become even more gruesome. In the midst of striking up a storm with his staff, Chu notices us and gives us a barely perceivable look of relief. Surrounding him were piles of dead and heavily wounded bodies. He was covered in so many cuts, bruises, and bloodstains that I couldn't even tell if all that blood came from him, or those around him, or how many people bled on him.
오라버니, 다행입니다.
Behind him stood Dayu, looking terribly exhausted.
Floats into blood.
They've been guarding this entrance against the endless stream of enemies this whole time to keep their word. Y'all need to stop making this frame to symbolize clashing, because it doesn't look like it. The only ones still engaged in battle were Chu and Li Heng.
이거 완전 나가리구만. 힘도 앵꼬 나불고 아그들은 죄다 비져붙고 저리 쌩쌩한 놈들 12이 다 생겨버렸으니까 방도가 없구만. 이대로 가주 자리에 안 잡을만 밖에 있던 놈들도 급이 나서 다 뿔뿔이 흩어지고 입 싹 터질 거 아니야.
Lei Heng looks at us despondently, panting with fatigue.
단도직입적으로 말할게. 어찌 내 목숨이라도 살려볼 수 있겠냐?
I like this.
Alright,
are you ready for your reward, Wang?
Alright, do I get to leave now?
He begs for his life in an impressively self-assured manner. Of course, Chu had no reason to accept this request, but instead of rebuking Lei Heng, he slams the ground with the staff with a heavy boom before addressing him.
그러면 삽시오. 한 대만 맞아라.
Also, you know Suikoden, Wang?
Yeah.
That's based off of Water Margin. That's what they're referencing with those names.
Oh, I'm aware. I just don't remember who the Tiantui Star and the Tianju Star are.
Wind Tiger is your boy on the right over there.
Oh, I know. What I mean is in Suikoden.
Hmm.
Oh, I should say specifically...
They're the 108.
Yeah, I should say specifically Suikoden 2.
The 108 Outlaws.
나는 끝까지 그 봉의 붕대를 풀 가치도 없는 놈이었다.
Lei Heng let out a hollow laugh, then produced a cigar from his pocket.
기다려보소. 나 금방 할란게.
And then the cigarette fucking explodes.
Lei Heng can read the writing on the wall.
He bit one end of it, then slowly, carefully lit the cigar in an almost ritualistic reverence. Alright, I'm good. Fucking destroy my soul.
I love this man.
Oh wow. They really fucking...
Just watch Wang, just give it a sec.
Chu lifted the staff and placed it lightly on Lei Heng's right shoulder. Warm rip. Oh, fuck! Until there were 5 of them.
이게 그 천강성의 오망인가?
We'd only seen 3 up until now, huh?
Oh my god!
No!
Yeah.
Hey, he's not just dead! He's mega dead!
The staff gently slid across Lei Heng's shoulders before it even got to finish his sentence. He didn't even, like, pull effortlessly. It was just a slight tap. Fucking dead. And his head exploded into chunks of meat and rained like fireworks.
Like pretty fireworks, yeah?
나는 그저 공치우인 것을.
Huh?
For reference, our boy Kong Chu's name over there, his star name, corresponds with Jade Qilin.
Which, by the way, Roland once mentioned to Gibura as one of the contenders for strongest person in the city.
Everyone fell silent for a moment.
정신을 놓고 있을 때가 아니다.
Oh, so you're one of the...
그 아이를
Yeah, so the pinky is the 108.
제대로 흑수의 재갈을 쥐게 하지 않으면
He is straight up one of the baddest dudes in the city.
Chu's resolute voice woke us from the stunned silence, and with him at the vanguard, one by one, we routed the forces that still sought to stop the new hierarch from assuming the responsibility. It was no easy task, but Hong Lu appeared more unburdened than ever, so I was pretty happy.
배웅 나와주는 거야? 희춘?
She doesn't seem too happy for this to be a friendly gesture.
저 종종 놀러 올게요.
참나, 놀러 와도 나를 만날 수 있을 것 같아? 난 이제부터 말도 못하게 바빠질 예정이라고.
I'm glad that she... good title.
Also, look who's doing great.
Yeah, Wei's fine.
Yeah, I'm sorry, just liking the title of Jichin now.
아가씨께선 언제나 극진히 환영해 주신다고 합니다.
Translation, she'll be happy to see you anytime.
뭘까요?
Thank you, Jam Man. Thank you.
조금 동질감이
That's pretty funny.
He can be spirit, so you see the mark appear on his forehead.
The mark of the translator.
해결해야 할 일이 한두 가지가 아니더군요. 충을 통해서만 내려오던 정보가 너무 많으니 서류화하는 일만 해도 몇 해를 써야 할지 가늠이 서지 않습니다.
Oh, these jackasses left everything to the worm. Oh.
Yep.
Why need paper when you got the worm?
하지만 굴레를 하나 끊어 주셨으니 아가씨는 분명 홍원을 더 살기 좋은 곳으로 바꾸실 겁니다.
It's not the only cycle, but it's one of them.
A lot of things did not go according to plan, but in the end, Zichin did become the next hierarch. A family hierarch without the imperial worm.
대관원에 남은 사람들 말이야. 다들 나한테 물어보고 싶은 말이 잔뜩인 눈치이긴 하지만 뭐? 눈치만 보더라고. 하긴 가주인걸.
첫 멘트부터 엄청 멋있긴 했어. 대관원이 어지럽구나. 흑수, 축진, 신유를 풀어라.
Chaos has come to my town. Clean it up.
그런 건 따라하지.
It would have been real funny if Rhodia got the ID instead of Ishmael specifically for this.
Yeah, don't worry, Zishin, it'll be Ishmael doing the impression instead.
첫인상부터
I like that fucking image that people were retweeting after the announcement of Ishmael going...
I think I'm Chinese.
Wait, what?
I'll support you. Wait, what?
완전히 새로운 형태의 우두머리가 되었으니 규율부터 하여 묻고자 함이 참으로 많겠지.
어쩌겠어. 규율이야 새로 쓰이는
Yeah. Fucking best NPC in a fucking ever.
처음부터 전부.
Zichun sighed lightly and looked around Dong Guanyan.
10년은 늙어진 기분이야.
Yeah, I could see more white hair streaking out of you.
제가 붓을 붙잡고 그려가는 그림인 줄 알았건만 웬걸.
I wanted to be the cool lady.
그저 남의 붓에 몸을 맡기게 될 줄은 꿈에도 몰랐네요, 죽은. 그래도 그리는 방향이 같았으니 망정이네요. 불로불사를 원치 않는 가주라. 홍원이 또 어떻게 바뀌어갈지.
너의 말대로 아우의 눈을 뽑아 문을 여는 것보다는 평화로운 해결 방법이지 않더냐.
I mean, the plan would have worked, and we could just rewind and get the eye back.
뭐? 잔혹함 속의 효율, 미니멀리즘.
Minimalism.
Ooh, that would be a good soundboard.
그건 농담이었잖아요.
I
뭐
love
정
Ryoshi,
안
she's so
되면
good.
꼬리를 붙이기는 했지만. 아, 죽은 이후로는 무얼 하실 건가요?
Looks like going to
서지인이
stone it.
엉망이 되었을 테니 안회와 합류한 후 양산박으로 가서 묵과와 몇 가지 단판을 짓는다.
Mohist.
자리가 비워진 천태성의 자리에 대해서도 논해야 합니다.
그래. 그 후에 규사로 가지.
네.
Pinky?
역시 공치우 씨는 소지의 인물이었군요.
One sec. Moism is an ancient Chinese philosophy, ethics, and logic, rational thought, and scientific technology from around 470 BC.
그래. 소지의 몸을 담고 인에 따라 바꿔보려 한다.
Wow, one of the 5 Mafia guys aren't completely fucked, are they?
To be fair, the Pinky as an organization is fucking weird compared to the other 4.
Also,
Yeah, they're
vestigial.
the fucking the fucking like kung fu Illuminati.
Not even, they're sleeper agents. They're all sleeper agents who are allowed to do their own thing up until the call.
서로가 죽고 죽이려던 거죠.
This includes kill each other.
Indeed.
소지는 일정한 조건이 만족될 때 결집하고 모입니다. 조건이 충족되지 않을 때는 누가 소지인지 모른 채 그냥 살아가지.
They make a pinky promise.
사실상 각자 도세.
개인 플레이라는 거죠?
자루 씨와 뇌행은 서로의 정체에 대해 정보나 일면식이 있던 것 같지만 공치우 씨에 대한 것은 몰랐던 것 같습니다.
잘 알고 있지 않은가? 이곳에선 그대가 귀중한 정보를 듣고 말한다지?
Bad bitch recognize bad bitch, I see.
You know so much. I wish you knew more.
응당 주군과 우리가
Manager,
소지의
please get her away
인물이라는
from
것이
me.
중한 정보라는 것도 알 것이야. 도리에 따라 입조심은 하시리라. 내 믿고 있겠어.
내게 물어보고 싶은 것이 있다.
But yeah, so the Pinky is just a giant water margin reference.
Basically.
Conchu approached me as the other people were starting to scatter. At first, I looked away because I couldn't imagine that he could possibly be talking to me.
관리자 탄다.
Also, I want to see more, but I really need to go now.
Alright, later.
Have a good one.
Later.
Night.
Later. Water Margin is one of the great Chinese novels.
Yeah, it's basically what Suikon's entirely based off of.
어떤 동료라도 자신만의 방식대로 길을 걷고자 한다면
Alongside Romance of the Three Kingdoms, Dream of the Red Chamber, Journey to the West.
것인가? 내 아우에게 그랬듯.
I know there's another one I missed.
그 길 중 하나가 수라의 길로 향한다 할지라도.
Chu's gaze briefly lingered on one of the sinners before moving on. The sinner that takes a long draw from the cigarette and releases the smoke with a large sigh, which then turns to a scattering plume. Her hand rests out of habit on her never-drawn sword. I'm gonna keep helping them as long as they have the will to move forward, no matter what. My thoughts on that matter hasn't changed at all. They never will. I nodded once again.
I love Dante looking at Ryoshu and just thinking, I can make her worse.
아, 그리고 죽은 여직 짐작에 불과한
Whatever's gonna happen, better or worse, I'll be there for
중
her.
그자도 설시
I can make her worse.
영모 세력에 가담하고 있는 쪽으로 정보가 기운 것 같습니다.
유한춘?
The lady who married off to Q Corp, I think, wasn't it?
Oh
Yep.
yeah.
One of the judges.
짐작에 불과한
Oh, her. Yeah.
가원춘 역시 홍원에 대한 반역의 세력에 가담되어 있는 것 같아 보였다.
So unsurprisingly, she was a fucking snake.
Working at Q Corp.
소동이 마무리된 후 곧바로 모습을 감추긴 했지만 그렇군.
당초 사유아의 목을 베도록 명령한 자는 역시 사씨 가문의
I think
권력층이었습니다.
Chu just might be implying that Ryoshi's like motives are going to be absolutely damning to the point of are you sure you want to entertain this, Dante?
He's basically saying, yeah, she's very at threat of going down a very dark path. How dare you strike? She's great.
형님?
But no, she's not a good person.
그래. 도시를 떠돌며 각 둥지의
I'd be a good
주인들을
person in
만나
this line of work.
이야기를 나눌 것이다.
And yet Chu still manages it. After, you know, turning one of the baddest bitches that we have ever fought in our life into a fucking paste on the ground. You give him muted.
To be fair, both him and Ryoshi have been through a lot, but they've also had very different life experiences.
I think, yeah, like Ryoshu promises to be one of the most difficult Cantos, not because of like difficulty, but because she's just not a good person. She doesn't have like a flaw to overcome. She is nothing but flaws.
가시춘이 가주로서 사는 내내 불로 불사르고
It's not just that, it's the story that she is based on is one of the by far darkest in this entire game.
아니, 나는
Oh shit, he addressed her.
허나 진실로 인의 뜻을 두게 되면 악한 일을 할 수는 없으니 계속 지켜볼 가치가 있음에 만족한다. 너와 내가 다시 만날 때는
Our boy Chu here going, you're a good bean.
I mean, he's not wrong, but also, God, this is just like the coolest fucking dude ever.
The Aura Factory.
그때도 뜻이 같다고 장담할 수는 없겠지만
Just give her a head pat.
서로 볼만한
Can't believe this game made me like Confucius.
자공이여 어떠한가? 이번
I mean,
가르침도
it's
마음에
like if
들던가?
fucking Socrates showed up or something.
And Socrates like is a
Socrates.
badass.
Yes.
You say this,
Socrates was one of the baddest dudes. Yes.
you say this, Torpo, but remember how it makes you feel about Heathcliff, despite Heathcliff in the source material.
It's true.
늘 말하듯
Heathcliff is a huge piece of
배움과
shit in the
깨달음은
source material.
항시 동행해야 하는 법. 여전히 그대는 내게 논할 가치가 있는 제자로다.
정진할게요. 괜히 주군께서 제 귀에 피가 날 정도로 그때의 이야기를 반복했던 게 아니었네요. 홍원에서 유일하게 믿고 맡겨볼 자라고 그렇게 저자의 일화를.
그럼 자공과 자로여. 잠시 따로 떨어져 내가 긴히 맡길 일을 부탁하고자 한다만.
Oh. Ziren's expression that regarded us was the same as it always was.
스빈이 달인 여하차는 언제나 맛있네. 고마워, 스빈.
네, 도련님.
나는 또다시 떠날 거야. 언제 올지는 알 수 없어.
네.
잘 지내고 있어? 아니다. 스빈은 어떻게 생각해? 내가 다시 떠나는 건 말이야.
어디로든 도련님이 가고픈 곳으로 가시면 될 겁니다.
Her reply was sounded cold as ever, to the point that now the lukewarm, clacking teacups on her cleanup tray sounded warmer.
그래.
But Hong Lu smiled as though something had been lifted from his heart, as though he found something he'd been looking for.
그토록 화려했던
I mean, it was subtle, but she was giving her approval.
Yeah.
it's just that she is very difficult for her too.
Yeah. Also, Cervante.
정자와 누각들은 모두 쓸쓸하기 그지없게
I'm letting the
퇴락해버렸어요.
dialogue go. Cervante, it's not as though Jeshu is a guide for us, because as he said, we might be at cross purposes next time we meet. Our goals happen to align this time. And the thought of being at odds with him is a little unsettling.
Yeah.
존재하는 모든 것에는
We can keep the civilian on our bus, right? She's cool.
Unfortunately, she is contractually bound.
그렇게
That, and also what happened last time, Hai Wang.
Yeah.
살아가는 모든 찰나가 아름다운 것 아니겠어?
진실로 그렇군요. 기다리지
Do you really want her to be introduced to the affairs of Limbus?
No.
Yeah, do you
but I
really want her to stay in the line of fire?
No, but I want him to be happy.
Look, Wang, the last thing we need is anyone getting their freak on in the bus.
Oh, please.
I mean, the back door is pretty large.
I was gonna say, are you telling me that fucking Rodius and Greg / Heath and Ishmael haven't snuck in back?
Absolutely not, dude.
What the fuck?
Especially not Greg and Rodeo. What the fuck are you smoking? How dare you? How dare you write your fan fiction right here on stream?
제일 재밌었어.
Look, I'm not creative. I'm just spouting what I see on fucking Blue Sky all the time.
그게 내가 좋아했던 거야.
예, 저도요.
Wow.
Aww.
Nobody we cared about died.
Just this once. Everyone lives.
Hung.
Just this once.
Hung Lu leaves Dong Guanyan as the happiest descendant it has ever produced, finding meaning in every moment of his life. No longer a passive witness to tragedy as he once was to the deaths and sufferings of his siblings. Don Quixote with a kite is very funny. Hung Lu will walk tall with his friends. Yet, even that will one day fade, for in the end we have but one chance at life, and to live at all is to exist in futility. His home too shall one day be taken by loneliness and solitude, gradually eroding away with the time. And we will all one day go our separate ways. But every wilting fertilizes the next blossom, every fallen home may become a new place for new beginnings, and every goodbye is a promise of new meetings, as Dante is apparently writing his book of poetry?
Also, J-Man, I just want to say that just put the image of Goku appearing in your bedroom and just saying, I hear your freak game is strong, let me fight it.
Goku punching my cock. Oh god!
Thus, Bao Yu, once the peerless treasure of Dong Guanyan, boards the bus as Hong Lu. The clouds I once saw in his jade eye had all but withdrawn. I only see an incandescent, radiant smile. Now sing, motherfucker.
He's pretty good. He's pretty good.
Wow. They can't keep getting away with this.
It's on the bus either.
Yeah, they're changing it up.
The first time Pass On isn't on the bus.
How do they keep one-upping themselves? It's fucking impressive.
It's peak.
I guess, but there's no seagull circus.
But as they say, it's cinema.
You can't keep doing the fucking seagull circus, Torpo. It'll get tired. It'll get tired after a bit.
Ah yes, Festivore peak water.
But the thing is, Torpo, we're kind of far from the ocean, the lake, so I don't think it'd be a good place for a seagull.
I disagree. You saw what he did to that temple.
You can't just make water, but that might be fresh water. Who knows?
Dude, seagulls will live anywhere. They're not afraid of people. They'll eat anything.
I was gonna say, seagulls go pretty far from the ocean.
Seagulls are just winged rats.
We get them out here in the fucking Central Valley.
Also, look at fucking Dante over there, actually aura farming.
I like this framing of Honglu and Dante going, ah, next target locked.
No, Dante's not aura farming. Dante's just standing there, enjoying the nice day.
Wait,
yeah,
wait,
being cool.
It's different. It's coach that says Dante. It doesn't say Durante no more.
Huh. Somebody forgot about that.
His jacket.
Oh no, Durante was great.
Ishmael's got a roasted frog.
Ishmael.
Oh, she is too.
Ishmael, you can eat anything else.
Yeah, but she likes it.
Oh,
she's being adventurous.
Are they playing Go? What is that?
It appears to be a book.
Okay. Phew.
Nah, frogs are food too.
Meanwhile, everybody's just getting fucking shit-faced.
I don't know.
What's Sinclair doing?
You know what Merceau's doing.
No, Sinclair.
I know, but I'm saying you know what Merceau's doing. They said what he was gonna do.
Oh, I see.
I can't believe it. She has cartoon meat.
She got the manga meat.
Meanwhile,
also, look at the kite.
I'm looking over here. This is cute.
Oh, look at the kite up top.
Oh, I see it.
Ryoshu looks so small.
Tiny Ryoshu.
What Merceau's doing?
It's
Will be
teaching them.
explained soon.
Oh. I assume teaching them to cook.
No.
Also, I think this screen just hangs.
Click.
I think you have to skip.
Click.
It just says skip.
Yeah, it doesn't go automatically. I sat here for like 2 whole last minutes.
Really? I don't remember having to click skip.
그래도 막상 이렇게 보내려니 아쉽긴 하네.
Hey, bitches, have a feast.
가주가 된
Look at that
기념으로
fucking spread.
귀한 음식은
I know,
제가
right?
했으니 최선은 다했지만.
역시 시추이가 짱이야.
You're the best little sister.
Rhodia, don't talk with your mouth full. It's rude.
자꾸 어디서 음식들이 나오는 거예요?
아깝잖아.
아이고. 근데 버스 시동 안 걸어?
Look, she grew up poor. Let her enjoy the fancy food.
저희 다음으로 갈 곳은 어딘가요?
그걸 우리가 어떻게 알아? 항상 이쯤 되면 길잡이가 말해주잖아. 근데 그 인간 어디 갔냐?
Where have those idiots been?
제가 대신해서 있잖아요.
Ah, I see.
응?
It's her.
되는 거였어? 그럼 진작에 쏘듯이로.
아니요, 그게 아니고요.
That's not how it works. I'm not gonna work for you losers.
다음으로 해야 할 일이 아직 여기에 남았거든요.
What?
참고로 붉은 시선께서는 아직 LCCB와 관련된 급한 업무가 남아서
Oh.
Oh, I'm sorry, Virgil.
고생이 참으로.
Same head, same head.
아, 파일럿군과 함께하여.
대관원에 할 일이 남았다고?
Finally, Virgil gets his crew back. Finally.
I miss
The
you,
incompetent people.
assholes.
네, 그럼요.
Pilot. Stop being a little bitch, pilot.
너 표정이 또 왜 그래? 뭐야?
저희에게
I
우호적인
think he just grumbled more. Yeah, he wouldn't say they did recognize pilot.
Hey, did you guys know that, you know, our good darling friend Zichun is now the head of a fucking wing?
네 녀석 머리 회전이
Oh no. Oh no, the evil women are communicating.
Sicko to sicko communication.
지난번 네 후임이 저지른 짓 따위.
I guess all good things come to an end, huh?
역시 뭐가 회사에 중요한 일인지 척하면 착이시네요. 나 진짜 불안해서 그러는데 왜 똑같이 음흉한 표정을 짓는 거야? 그렇네요.
Oh no! Now Ishmael's in on it too!
자,
Ishmael has joined the evil woman squad.
아니야, 잠깐만. 나 들어야 해? 소중한 인적 자원
Mr. President died in front of she shouldn't.
걸맞게 철저히 훈련시키는 일에 전념하는 것이랍니다.
Makeover, 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 makeover.
What do you mean? She's fine.
Girls died.
시간을 많이 할애할 수는 없어서요. 단기간에 최대한 많이
Oh, you better give me a fucking still.
Is her so?
누구 마음대로? 난 아직
아가씨께서 가주로서의 입지를 다지기 위해
Wait, you traitor!
뜻도 같습니다.
So wait, you're wondering what Merceau was doing?
그렇다면 실행은 빠를수록 좋겠군. 메르소. 지역 관련의 조회가 깊더군.
Oh, I see.
뭘 원하는지는 파악되나 명령은 관리자의 소관이다.
I get it, but I need to be ordered by the boss. Well,
You're not my boss.
Well, I don't see why not.
You're on it, Merceau. Merceau, you're on it, boss.
Merceau activated.
just put Zichin under his shoulder. We're going to train.
가장 먼저 체력 단련이다.
Oh no, you're gonna kill this woman.
이젠 나 좀 그만 내버려 둬. 징글징글한 빈대들아. 먹었던 음식도
I like that. That's a good book ending.
But wait, there's more.
Uh-oh.
데리고 왔습니다, 주군.
Oh.
이 아이와 둘만 있고 싶구나. 자리를 비워두어라.
뜻을 따릅니다.
원춘 언니? 어째서 저를...
I know what you did, bitch.
마음고생이 심해 보이는구나.
Then Shaku, Kong Shu busted through the wall. I have a word to speak with you.
그걸 어떻게... 분명히 어지러운 형국이라 아무도 눈치를...
보차야. 가엾은 아이야.
Oh man, Baochai survived the novel. We're past the novel.
Yeah.
하늘을 가린들 설계가 너를 못 찾겠니? 걸음을 조심히 한들 토룡이 너를 못 찾겠니?
아니 되어요, 원춘 언니. 저희 부모님 귀에 들어가는 날에는... 아니... 이미 두 분도 알고 계시나요?
알고 싶니?
How did you survive this long if you fold this quickly?
알기 싫다면 알지 못하게 만들 수도 있단다. 너희
Because she did what she was told up until now.
이 대관원에 나와
I knew the moment I saw this woman that I would fucking despise her.
둘만 아는 이야기로도 만들 수 있지.
One cannot simply have a headdress that fancy and not be evil.
She is wife to a very prominent person in Q Corp.
그게 아니란다.
Do we know what Q Corp does?
I don't think so.
The talismans.
Yeah, it was the talismans.
Ah, right.
도와주고 싶은 것이란다.
Oh?
네가 설가에 척을 지려 그랬겠니? 다신 돌아올 것 같지 않은 보기를 위해서 그랬겠지.
I'm gonna help set you up.
That's a Grand Vizier for sure. Oh, yeah, just immediately evil? Absolutely.
소녀가 발가벗은 것만 같아요.
You've been kicked out of the Royal Vizier chat. You've been invited into the Royal Vizier chat secret.
돌아오지 않는지를 묻는 것은 아무런 의미가 없단다. 돌아오게 하면 될 뿐이니까. 어떻게? 좀 더 가까이 와보렴.
Being played like a goddamn fiddle.
She has the worm.
오늘 밤은 긴 이야기를 나눠야만 할 것 같구나.
No, N-Corp took the worm.
She's just a bad person. And very power hungry.
이번 죽은 칼데라를 날도 머지 않았나? 마지막까지 알뜰히 사용하시는 것 같으니.
It's very funny that he got the victory line with what we just saw. Guess I'll be saying goodbye to this lord soon.
Surprisingly even.
Also, I can't believe this is the third Canto in a row where Greg beats the allegations.
Oh my fucking god.
Every time.
Now click the button.
You mean this one?
Yeah.
You really should choose your words better.
Yeah, but one thing to cap this all off, Highway, is that you have to switch your active banner. Because I know you bought that pass.
No, I didn't. I did not buy adorable.
You gotta. You gotta.
You really don't gotta. You really don't.
That's the rest of the like, how dare did you not? How dare you not?
The baby.
Gotta find Kim Ji-hoon's fucking anime.
Wow, it is
Now
almost
show us your
midnight.
credit card info on stream. It's very important.
No.
Indeed.
I see. Lei Hung may be gone, but he's always in our hearts. And
Why
my
is
booty.
my lunacy uneven?
You're spending lunacy to get energy.
Oh, I'm aware, but like, it's uneven and it shouldn't be. Like, spending lunacy is even? Why is this odd? Wait, hang on.
I'm betting it's because of the April Fool's event.
No. It's because I was very desperate. I forgot.
Suffer for your crimes. You don't want to spend your assured extraction ticket?
On what?
I don't know, for the sheer fucking thrill of it?
There's nothing to get, I have everything.
Then why are you sitting on it?
Because it would get me nothing. There's a...
My point is, it's only gonna get more useless as time goes on.
Look, when the next, like, standard banner goes up, that's when I use it. Well then, next 6 months from now?
Yeah!
Yeah!
Well, I wouldn't say 6 months. There's always the events.
Yeah, there's gonna be intervalos and all that.
We were also promised a Walpurgis Knocked.